up, guys? Oh, we'll see who's coming in tonight. I don't know. I sent some links out to everybody like normal. So, what's up, Corey? I'll go ahead and pop that in the chat there too. If anybody wants to come in that I may have forgot, I kind of was trying to get through Messenger as quick as possible. Sometimes I miss people, sometimes I don't. So, let's see. How you been, Corey? I've been super busy trying to get all this content pushed out. Let's see here. Over to this computer. Let's see. Pull that up. That guy, I'm just reading this. Oh my God, Laura, what the fuck was that about? Holy shit. That was knocked up. I ain't even gonna lie. Oh, what's up, Laura? I was just reading that fucking comment. Jesus Christ. Yeah, if you don't care when if some people come in, I want to share that because that's fucking stupid. Well, I'm reading it on the laptop and it kind of made it small, but yeah, I kind of want to share that later if I get some more people on the panel because I don't know what the hell that's about. Yeah, it's just somebody hating. Don't even worry about it. They even have a channel. Like, did they have anything on their channel, or was it just an empty account? Kind of curious about that. I could care less. I'll be honest with you. Don't let it. Just don't let it bother you. Who cares? I'm just curious if they actually had a channel or not. Me, look on Messenger, see who, if anybody responded to any links. Actually, I went through my chair today and tightened up all the bolts on it because it was getting a little loose everywhere. Oh, you're good. I'll look at the channel name when I pull Messenger back up and I'll look at it and say. At w.n4728. Is that what that says? If I can see it. Looks like Lloyd looked at it, Sean looked at it. There. Dominic, yeah, so I think Dominic's over on Arch channel. He's usually over there. Oh, you're funny, Tim. You can come up on the panel or what? I don't know if I sent you a link though, because I was trying to catch everybody. Yeah, I did. That's all you can do when you're sick, Laura, is sleep. Yeah, it feels like it's gonna be like a slow night tonight. Hopefully it'll pick up here in a little bit. Got some pretty good videos today in the server or this weekend, and got some more subs and some more watch time and all that good stuff, so seems to be doing pretty good. There's Tim Jackson. What's up?
Nothing much. Fucking hot
Bro.
and milk.
Bro, let me send you this message real quick.
What?
Let me see here. Read this message that somebody put on Laura's when I commented on one of her videos. Read that shit. That is fucked up, man. I swear people are fucking haters, dude.
Oh my, really? Fucking stupid. There's some fuckwits in the world, I'll tell you.
Yeah, I can't fucking see the channel name neither. I'm trying to, let me see if I share it, if I can see it. Can you see the channel? It's W, it looks like at W.N4728.
Fuck me, dude. What is it, AI?
Magenta transitions. What? I have no fucking
Now,
clue.
see, if she went to that comment on hers, she could click on the name and it'll take it straight to that channel.
Yeah, she said she wasn't feeling good though.
Is it still on her channel?
No, she reported it, so it would have got deleted automatically.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have reported it. I'd have went back and forth with the motherfucker.
Yeah, I would have had fun. Fuck yeah.
Hold on.
Well, said, is your mother good looking?
Let's see, here's Sarah wants
Did
to
you
read.
did you just get done breastfeeding? You're having a little bit of a moment.
There we go.
Holy fuck. I am definitely fucking melting. It's getting up to 38 today. That's Celsius.
Mid
That means
90s.
that means 100 Fahrenheit. Yeah.
Yeah, our time will be rolling around here pretty soon for that as well. So we only got a couple more months of nice weather, and then that's it.
All I got is that fan. But
You got it?
hmm?
Hold on. Sarah's looking up that channel name.
Is she?
At W. Uh-huh.
All right, am I back? Hey, I'm back. Right. Your internet connection is unstable. No shit.
So this is the channel that comes up. World News. And they only two videos from 2 years ago.
Don't show the subs. Don't show nothing. Leave a comment.
Oh, fuck.
Copy and paste that comment. Copy and paste that comment that he and put it on his.
I can do that on my phone. I'll have to do it on my phone.
Just copy what
Well,
Yeah.
it's a screenshot, but my phone has an option where it will actually,
Copy.
it can copy and paste wording on pictures.
Yeah, mine too. Yeah.
I'll have to do it on
Yeah,
my
do
phone.
that. And fucking leave it on his. Fucker.
Douchebag.
Yeah, that's why I stay at home, Sarah. I hate people as well.
That was like all these these two like fucking 10-year-olds that were commenting on my fucking channel. Oh, you don't know, your channel's crap, blah, 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 blah. And I went to their channel. They had like 6 videos on their channel. It looked like a fucking 2-year-old recorded all of them. And they were all stupid ass trend videos and they only had like 5 or 6 views on each video. I was like,
Oh
get
my
the fuck out of here with your bullshit.
fucking unreal. Unfucking real. 8 people watching, no likes. What the hell?
Me see.
Even Laura didn't even like it.
Still haven't gotten fucking that super mod status.
You
Tried it
haven't?
again. I just tried it again.
Hmm.
Uh,
America's always last in technology.
oh, whatever.
Yeah, but they can shoot down balloons.
Yeah, did you hear that they shot something down over Alaska, but they won't say what the hell it is?
Now, because Alaska is very, very hush hush.
No. The federal, they sent F-22s up again. This time the whatever the object was at 40,000 feet instead of 60,000. So they said it was a threat to aircraft in the sky, so they shot it down, but they won't say what it is. They didn't say it was a balloon, but they won't tell nobody what it was. I think it was a Chinese drone. I have a feeling it was some kind of military drone or something.
You know, knowing Joe Biden, he lost about 80 brain cells. But knowing him after a festival, you know, a kid's walking home with one of them helium balloons. Whoops, he lets go of it. Biden's going to send out an F-22 again. Look, it's a balloon. Fucking
Yeah,
dumb.
yeah. But like I said, they're being real hush hush about it. So you got all these conspiracy theorists come out. Oh, it was a UFO and all this other shit.
Oh, come on. Really? Fucking bullshit. Well, like you said, Biden hasn't had a war yet. Every president's supposed to have one.
Just about everyone's had one. I mean,
Yep.
the U.S. has been in perpetual war for like over fucking 150 years now.
Yeah. And they've always had allies to help them.
What's up, Welsh? What's up, Rob?
What's up, Rob?
The one that always bugs me for a link has only been here one time.
Yep.
Shame.
100% participation. Huh? That's yeah.
It's Rob for you, then, right?
Well, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna tease Rob now. Be right back.
That's fucked up. Ugh.
That was fucked up. Sorry, Rob. Sorry. That was fucked up. That was going, yeah, that took it way too much. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean that. Now he'll come up and fucking cuss me out.
Wonder if Sean's cooking tonight.
Fuck you too. Oh man. This is the first day that, well, I'm gonna have to draw them curtains. It's like 30 in my office, but 33 outside.
You know, Matt messaged me last night after I got off the live stream. Fucking
did
dude,
he?
he burned through 12 batteries worth yesterday. And 10 pros.
Okay, 12 batteries is what I heard. Fuck
Yeah,
me.
Matt flew 12 batteries yesterday with
He
that
blew
Mavic.
them.
He
Ugh,
flew.
that's sick.
He had to charge his 3 batteries 12 times or 4 times. That's how much flying he did yesterday.
Damn. Oh, damn.
You're talking
I was gonna
what? Mavic 3's 45-minute batteries, I think.
30-minute, but it depends on what
No,
you get. Isn't
no,
it?
the Mavic 3's got like 45-minute like long batteries,
No, they
right?
got batteries that are 30 minutes, and then they got the other batteries that are 45 minutes.
No, that's the Mini 3 Pro.
Is it?
Yeah, that's the one that has the batteries that puts it over the weight limit though, if you get the extended batteries.
I thought you were gonna say
Uh,
Matt messaged you and said, I'm home safe, honey.
let's see.
See, no comment on that. Jesus Christ. Can't take the piss out of anybody anymore.
I'm reading these things on this.
Yeah, Rob. It blocked your first comment. Why did it block your comment?
Yeah,
Shouldn't
40 minutes
shouldn't
ahead.
block your comment, Rob. What is it? 40?
Yeah,
45?
40.
Mm.
So theoretically, you probably get about 30, maybe 35 out of it, depending on what you're doing. You always got to shave off 5 or 7 minutes.
12.
Yeah, and he did 12 worth of batteries yesterday.
That's over 5 hours of video.
That's a lot.
My calculation, right?
6
That's
hours,
over
about 6 hours.
almost 6 hours.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You'd need a
I'm
2010.
kidding. You ain't kidding. God damn.
Oh, it depends on if he was flying and recording the entire time, though. He could have been setting up a lot of shots too.
Now, does he just give the SD cards to the guy and have him look through it and scrap whatever he don't want, or what?
He just takes all the footage, he gives it to the guy, and Matt does nothing else with it after that. Matt
Oh, he
doesn't
don't
even
have to-
he doesn't even keep the footage because it's technically theirs. They paid for it. He doesn't edit it or anything. He just hands it off to them. They take it, they edit it themselves, do what they want with it. And that's the last Matt ever sees of that footage.
That's pretty cool. So they buy the SD cards.
I'm assuming, but if they're paying him enough, I mean, shit.
Oh, well, yeah.
I mean, it's nothing to buy a couple packs worth of SD cards. They're paying you enough money.
And plus, he knows what kind of SD cards to get. They probably don't.
But yeah,
That's
he said he doesn't have to edit or anything. He just hands it off to him.
Yeah, but it's the flight time and his time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he said they were paying him really good. Like the
He
fact
should
is
have.
though, do I?
I was going to say he should get one of the guys and do a interview with him on Zoom. Just him and the guy. That'd be a
Huh?
cool video. That'd be a cool video. He
Well,
can do a lot.
hopefully he can get some more work out of that. I mean,
Oh, he will. It seems like they're wanting more and more out of him. So I think he.
and Matt's got some nice ass business cards too. All he's got to do is just start handing them out to people.
And plus, word of mouth, man. That producer goes to another film group and then another film group.
And JD, you're probably not lying about that. You might be correct. It might have been like a 30-second fucking clip, and he probably spent 6 hours of filming trying to get it right.
Yeah.
I actually would believe, to be honest with you.
Well, it's where they need it for in the movie. You know what I mean?
Very rarely when they're making movies, do they actually get the shots the first time. And
Oh, yeah.
usually if they get it the first time and they like it, it's because the actor did something and improvised something and ended up staying in the film.
Yep.
There's been a lot of
actors
scenes.
improvise. A lot of actors improvise.
Oh yeah, when in the movie Django Unchained, do you remember when Leonardo DiCaprio cut his hand when he slammed that thing down on the table?
Yeah,
That was
actually.
that it actually cut his hand and he
Mhm.
actually that wasn't in the script for him to smear the blood on her face. He just decided to do it. And the
Yep.
reaction of the girl, she freaks out so bad because he had wiped his blood on her fucking face that it was a priceless reaction because she wasn't expecting it.
Oh, you had to. Yeah, wonder if she got checked out at the hospital for that. She had an open sore anywhere on her or in the spores. Could have got AIDS.
But yeah, like there's a lot of shots in movies like that where they just weren't expecting the actor to do something, but it just worked perfectly for the movie.
Yeah, they've done it in the Marvel movies, everything. And the directors will tell you, or will tell the actors, if you think that we should add something, do it and see how it goes. If not, run it by the lines. Pretty
I mean,
cool.
I know just from when I've seen so many, but I was been behind the scenes of so many films because
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
out where my dad's shop was and the restaurant across the street, dude, they probably over the course of 15 years that I was around that shop and that restaurant, dude, they probably shot over 200 movies.
That shop
Low.
does look familiar too. Hey, Bill,
Oh,
JD,
dude,
David.
what's up, JD? Bill, David. But yeah, that's the thing is, yeah, they probably shot over 200 films in there. It was low budget ones. There was the Hulk. They shot part of the Hulk over there. The original Hulk, the shitty ass one that was in like 2003, the crappy one. I hated the first Hulk. It was fucking crap.
There we go. My back. My back. Hey, all right.
Sean, what you up to, man?
What's up, Sean?
We've seen you in a minute.
So, last thing I heard was they shot the Hawk there, the
The
David
Hulk,
Banner one, or
it was the original one from like 2003 or something. Not the original, but it was the first
the
big
first one.
yeah, the real crappy one that
Mhm.
was really boring.
Yeah. Like
Oh
Hell
God, I
Suit.
fucking hated that one, dude. We went and watched it
Yeah.
at the drive-in, and it was like 20 minutes
Stupid.
of action at the end of the fucking movie, and the rest of it was just built up to bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah. Me too, Sean. Me too.
Yeah, JDS thinks he's first again.
Oh, JDS.
Oh,
Where's Sarah?
JD,
Where's Sarah?
there he goes, him and Newfound going at it now.
Mm-hmm.
You called him Billy Bob Thornton.
Right when he comes in. Right when he comes in. Jesus
Uh,
Christ. David. What's up, buddy?
yeah, they shot. There was actually quite a few times too where my dad's company had to take old junk cars because we actually had my dad had a whole junkyard full of junk cars that were just used for movie props because
Oh shit.
so many movies got shot out there that they would get like 10 or 12 tow trucks and they would just be hauling junk cars out to movie sets back and forth, back and forth.
Nice.
That was quite frequent for sure.
I would have loved to have been on the set of Dukes of Hazard just to get that car. Oof. You know how many cars they went through? General Lee's.
Uh, yeah, it
Fuck.
was quite a few.
I'd love to pick up one of them.
Oh, they used to come into my dad's shop all the time, buy old junk cars that they wanted to like use for scenes to wreck and shit. Like that's all I said, dude. They shot so many movies out in that area. A lot of desert scenes, different things like that.
They shot a lot of films in Berks County too, in Pennsylvania. Not inside Reading, but outside of Reading in the country. Yeah, I wanted Daisy, all right. I'll put her over the damn General Lee. Yeah, baby. The original Daisy that was in the movie. Oh, she was a hottie. I forget what days that came on. We used to watch these Saturdays. I forget. Daisy had a nice little ass.
Yeah, so I was actually behind the scenes of quite a few films, uh, helping doing setups and stuff and different things like that.
Mhm.
A lot of
Caught you
free
picking
food,
your
I'll tell
nose
you
and
what.
shit. Caught you picking your nose and shit. Yeah.
Nah, I'm telling you, there's a lot of fucking free food at those places too.
Oh, there is.
They'd always set up these massive ass buffets with like sandwiches, all kinds of shit.
Yep. Well, it's what the actors go through too. Holy hell, you know. Could be in the pouring rain, blissful.
Well, and you had a lot of colleges too. Like my dad actually had a they'd pay my dad like some of these low budget films would come in to do filming, and they'd want to use like my dad's garage and the restaurant across the street, and they'd pay like anywhere between I think like $10,000 or $15,000 a day just to shut your business down so they could use it. And you just would not take any business in. You would just
Yeah.
you'd pretty much shut down for the day, and they'd pay fucking good too. I mean, for one small garage, that's actually pretty good money, right?
Mm.
So
Yeah. Well, I see that chair is lasting a little bit longer than the other one.
yeah, well, the other one broke at the weld.
Yeah,
Remember when I tore it all apart, dude? You could see right where it broke, right at the seam of the weld. It
you
just
did it on
wasn't.
live. It was funny as fuck.
Yeah, and it wasn't welded good. Like I checked the other one because you could see inside of it, and when I checked this one, it had a nice seam all the way up the pipe where it was supposed to be, where the two pieces connected. On the other one,
Well,
they like spot welded it 2 or 3 times, really small,
oh
and it
shit!
didn't get
They didn't do the
welded.
final weld. They didn't do the final weld.
Yeah, it didn't have a good bead all the way up the whole pipe, and that's where it broke at.
Well,
And
that's
it
what
was
they do
on,
when they're putting things together. They make it. Or it's called tacking. Yeah.
and it was only on one side. When I looked at the other side, it was done correctly, so it was just a factory fucking fuck up. Is
Take
all that
care,
was.
Sean. Take care,
Yeah.
Sean. Stay safe at work, buddy.
Later, Sean. I'm sure he'll be all right. He's on a government facility.
He has enough guns. He'll be all right. Fuck
Well,
it
some
up.
Chinese balloon hovers over
Or a balloon from a festival. Shoot it down. Shoot it down. Fucking
it. Plus,
crazy.
I wonder how many rednecks ran outside their house with their fucking guns. I'll get this bitch right now.
Got over here. I'll get you some, bitch.
I'll shoot this some bitch right out there.
Oh my fucking
Fucking
god.
60,000 feet up, you're taking a pop shot at with the 30-06.
Fuck it up. Biden will get everybody out. Shoot it down, shoot it down. Sorry, kid. That's fucked up.
Oh.
Ooh, me and JD flip the burger, Sean.
Who said that?
JD. Hanging
Oh
with
yeah,
JD.
I was giving Sean shit for a couple of weeks about him working at McDonald's.
Yeah, that was funny.
He was like, "Yeah, I'm so busy in the back," or something like that, and I said something about McDonald's. I was like, "I can't believe they're giving you overtime."
Well, it's them 2 hours that he plays Grimace.
Dude, I hate working night shifts, bro. That shit was always just ugh. When I worked night shifts when I was doing security in Vegas when I was like 18, 19 years old, I'll tell you what, dude, sitting in an empty lot where there's nothing going on and it's just like every place in Vegas has fucking security. It could
Yeah.
be a fucking empty lot with nothing in it, and they'll have a fucking security guard there. And I used to sit there and I'd had to do the no, it was a 7 to 7 shift because we did 4 12s a week and then we had 3 days off.
Mhm.
And oh my God, dude, that shit sucked. You get about 6 hours in, you're just sleepy. So I ended up getting me a one of those portable DVD players.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Had a whole book full of DVDs. Used to sit there and watch movies and shit all night because there was nothing else to do. I mean, I was literally for a long time I was just securing a fucking empty lot. There was nothing in it. It was just an empty parking lot.
Well, that's what Tim Rehan does. That's what he does. Because he used to come on my show when he was in the parking lot.
And then I did In-N-Out Burger for, they had a problem with street racers hanging out at this big ass In-N-Out Burger right off the strip.
Yeah, yeah.
It was right off of, it was like you would leave the strip and go under this bridge. I can't remember what road it was, but it was right there and it was a big ass In-N-Out Burger.
That was a
And
diner. That was a diner back in. No, that was a vacant fucking lot. I think back when I went.
but yeah, they had a big ass In-N-Out Burger where they were having problem with street racers hanging out there. So they hired our company and we had to have two security guards there, one armed and one unarmed. And we'd have to run everybody out of the parking lot when they'd start collecting up and wanting to congregate or whatever. But it was really cool because we got one free meal every day. And I was there for like 6 months and you could order whatever you wanted off the menu. Like meal wise, you could pick whatever meal you wanted off the menu.
You
So
see what JD wrote in the chat?
no,
He says, seemed to be a theme in Justin's work life, sitting and doing nothing.
oh, fuck off.
Fucking good on you, JD.
That was a boring fucking job. I'll tell you what.
Mm.
It paid pretty well for back then because I remember that was back in like 2004,
Jody.
2003, somewhere in there. Want to
I
say
just came to Australia, 2003. Just came over.
might have been before that. I can't remember. It was some in the early 2000s, but at the time, I think I was making like 14 an hour, which was pretty good back then.
Fuck yeah.
And like I said, I was working 48 hours a week, but I had 3 days off a week.
In the 80s and 90s, after leaving the line, stopped being a linesman, I went straight to warehouse work, machinery work. It was pretty good. That paid well. Here comes Matt, and it's horizontal, vertical, fucking laying down.
My phone has just started doing this bullshit again, has it? Unbelievable.
And I love your phone, man. Love it.
Well, if you had a bigger channel, you'd have a better phone.
Yeah, no. This is sentimental value, mate. This one here, it was from the beginnings. You know what I mean? Let me get it up.
It's
Your humble
sentimental.
beginnings.
Matt can't even get it up.
I can't get it up right.
On his fucking side. Oh Lord.
So you went through 12 batteries yesterday, huh?
Yeah,
Well,
man. Holy
fuck it, dude.
shit. There's a lot of flying, man. And not one thing I can put on YouTube.
What's up, Jody?
Really?
Yeah, that's what I was telling Tim. You said that you just give it to them. You don't edit it or anything, huh?
That's right. Yeah.
That's fucking good money
Have
for
you
that.
showed them your editing skills though? Like maybe you could get a job doing some editing for them.
He actually has asked me if I grade my own stuff, and I said yes. And I was on a Zoom call with him the other night, and I was running through the color section with him on his computer because he hires people in Newcastle to do all of the grading and editing and all that sort of shit. So I think he may even be going along those lines of maybe asking me, because he did ask me to grade one of the clips the other day for him and send it to him. So I did that. And
He's testing
he
you.
liked it, so he is.
Yep.
He is.
If you get that, man, you'll be able to stop your trucking.
You know,
Fucking do that.
Doing stuff like this spoils you for doing a normal job, because I really don't want to go.
Right.
I really could not be fucked going today.
Well, if you get the job editing, and like I said to Justin, word of mouth, thing goes to other producers, and you could have your own editing from home.
Now, how big is this guy in the movie scene? Like, is he just kind of independent or is he like with a studio or?
Oh no, he's independent. I think I have no idea how well known he is in the independent scene. I wouldn't have a freaking clue. But I don't know if any of you guys know a bloke called Kamal. He was
Kamal. Mhm.
Kamal. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, he got Kamal is the voice of God throughout his in his narration and introduction. I couldn't fucking believe it. He snavelled Kamal, mate.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, would I?
So
Do you know
Kamal-
any of his
Kamal
past
did all-
movies?
No, I haven't even bloody Googled it. I'm gonna have to have a look at this shit.
Hmm.
See what he does. See what he's
We
done.
might have-
See what's happening. But Baz Luhrmann
I think matches.
has actually moved to the Gold Coast
I think
now.
Matt's just hoarding all the fame for himself. He's like,
Mhm.
yeah, I don't even know the guy's name. Yeah, bullshit.
Hey, watch him be the producer of The Board.
I can't pronounce it. I don't want to be rude. I can't. It's written. I should write it down for you. You
What
tell
was
me if
it?
you can pronounce it.
What is that? James Cameron? Is that how you?
Yeah, no, something Spiel.
Oh,
Fuck off.
Steven,
Fuck off.
was it
Spielberg.
Steven Spielberger? What is that?
Spielberger, yeah, something like that. Anyway, he contacted me the other day. Yeah. Oh, Matty, that's what he calls me. Matty, what are you doing?
Fuck it, I'll believe that, man. I'll be down at his house tomorrow. Fuck it up. Steven's coming over. All right. Fuck, I'll be there.
I don't call him Steven. I just call him Steve-O.
Oh,
what I
Steve-O. Yeah, Steve-O.
Yeah.
Fuck it up.
Steve-O's on his way out.
Just having a beer with my mate. Fuck it up.
Steve-O. Fucking hell.
Fuck.
I'm going to pull over in a minute because this vertical thing's really giving me the shits.
Yeah. Well, it did it once before, didn't it? Like a month ago, 2 months ago.
It did, yeah. I don't know why it keeps changing. Every time I do an update or some shit, it craps its pants.
Well, did we just have an update on Samsung?
Looks like we're gonna have to do this
Yeah.
again.
Oh, I didn't see one. Oh, I did a week ago. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a week ago. Yeah, but I haven't been on any calls or anything like that. So
All right, Tim, we had to do the poll in the chat again. Should JDS be timed out?
I'd like you to get a poll for that.
Holy, it's getting up there.
He got
Oh,
Sarah, since I can't give super mod yet last night, I had to put a poll in the chat for Sarah whether JDS should be timed out. And JD was standing behind him with the sword and told him to walk the plank. And he got timed out.
well,
Actually,
it's
I heard
70.
that yesterday on your show that you said you haven't got that super mod over there yet.
No,
No.
they haven't released it over here yet.
Yeah, I heard that about being the beta testers. You son of a bitch, stupid prick. Yeah, fucking hell, that means much, mate. Yeah.
Oh,
No,
dude.
it is weird though that you haven't got it because it's not a fucking huge feature. Really, when it comes down to it, it's not a fucking huge feature, is it?
Well, there's
really.
another feature of it that nobody's been able to figure out yet. Supposedly they can put keywords in that people aren't allowed to say. And it's
That's
kind of like,
right.
What? We'll try that on Laura's channel then. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, but I mean, in all
Okay.
honesty,
JD said JDS is having a senior moment. JDS says that the poll is rigged.
It said, and JDS said, Sarah Stickley, boo, I'm scared. LOL.
Oh, look at JD. He said,
Time him out. See ya. Peace.
JD said, bye bye, JDS.
Walk in the plank, bro. Walk in the plank.
Here we go.
Oh,
Oh, there it goes.
there he goes. Woo!
Uh,
Type something in the chat, JD. What were you saying?
That's not very nice. That's not very nice at all.
well,
No,
he was talking crap to Sarah, so she asked for the poll. Yeah, ever since she timed him out on your channel, he's been back and forth with her. But Newfound's been putting him in his place too, though.
Found has? Yeah, Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah. He has. So I did 50 hours this week.
Sarah said thank you for all the support.
No worries, sir. Always here to help. You should have took a day off, especially today. It's supposed to be 38 today.
David said,
Oh.
JDS, you were the first to check out. Amazing. Oh, man. Figure that shit out, Matt.
Nope.
Try locking
It's
your
still-
screen.
This is
Oh my
fucking
God.
bullshit.
Try
It feels like
locking,
your phone is having a Tourette's moment.
try locking your screen. So it can't
I
turn.
get-
You know how to do that, right? Swipe down on the top menu.
Turn your camera off and on. Off and on.
He already did that a
Oh.
second ago.
You did that? Oh, fucking zoom up.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you swipe down on your screen, there's a little lock thing you can push. And it'll lock your
Or-
screen.
Or you swipe down and hit return to home. It comes up. Yeah, I owe you too, Sarah. You timed me out on that show.
Matt's gonna be late for work, fucking with his phone on the side of the road.
I had an important Zoom call with Steven Spielberg.
Fuck this shit.
Steve-O.
He just left. He's like, fuck this motherfucking shit.
Son of a. I want the super motherfucker title too. There you go, David.
I can't give it to nobody yet. I
You
don't
can't
have
give it. He didn't even make me co-host on the fucking panel. That's bad. Fuck. I'm supposed to be the co-host. Shit's for real.
There you go.
Oh my God, I am now. Holy
the-
shit.
for the massive panel we have right now.
A fucking awesome panel. I mean, look at this beauty. I mean, fuck, you can't have this kind of good looks on any other panel.
Fuck are you drinking this morning, God?
Wayne B, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, he didn't turn his Bluetooth on. That's what the problem was.
Oh, you think somebody as distinguished and intelligent as Matt, he'd figured that out. Yeah, I think he would have rewired the phone or something by now.
Oh yeah, with his diagram that he uses.
Exactly.
Checking. Oh, he's back. Nope, still
Still-
fucked up.
Still riding on two wheels.
Your
Doing
phone
it
is
again.
drunk, bro. Your
I wonder
phone
if
is
he-
drunk.
I wonder if he's in Dubai right now. Is he driving on two wheels?
When I go landscape, it fucking goes horizontal. When I go horizontal,
Don't
it goes
touch
fucking
land.
landscape.
Hold on, don't touch that. Go to, hold on.
Fuck me.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Okay, swipe down and then go to auto rotate. Well, you got it on. Take that off. Take it off.
I have taken it off. It's in portrait.
Well, I don't fucking understand that then.
It's,
Your
it's
phone's
still auto
probably.
rotating.
Yeah, your phone's probably. Does it do that on other things?
Yep.
Yeah, it's probably your phone's fucked up.
Probably got it on fucking NFC.
If
There's no other option. There's no other option. There's
Yeah.
auto rotate.
that's it, it'll lock your screen. But if it's not locking, then something's up. It's probably whatever sensors in the phone
In the phone. Yeah.
is probably fucked up.
What phone does he have? I had the A fucking 53.
He has
It's
the
the
S
newest
20. He has the
Hmm.
S20.
No, that's expensive, too expensive for me. This was 800. The newest one out. It's
Oh,
coming
this one,
to
this
like an
S20,
S20.
this S22 probably would have been about 1200 over there.
Probably more than that. But yeah, when it starts doing stupid shit, it's time to get a new phone. That's what I did. I went from this phone, an A23, to an A53.
Problem is he's got to sucker another American to come visit him, so they'll buy him a new
Fucking
phone.
look at the fucking cameras on it. Fucking awesome camera.
Yeah, I got 3 on mine too.
10x zoom. Fucking the light for it is a lot brighter than that fucking phone. Lights up my whole living room.
Yeah, that's what he did, David. He
Well,
already
that's-
checked all that.
And he said he unchecked it. But
Yeah, JD, exactly. He's watching too much porn on his phone. and getting confused.
what if he unchecks it and then rechecks it? Like,
Like,
I
you
don't-
know, my phone is an S22. The iPhone 14, my phone actually has a better camera than the iPhone 14 does. It's only 45. It's either 45 or 48 megapixel. Mine's 50. And then the new S23 Ultra coming out has a 200 megapixel camera.
holy shit. I don't like the iPhone. I had that iPhone 8 and I told you what happened with that and fuck that.
As far as the iPhone 14 and the S23 Ultra specs go, the S23 blows it out the water.
I got the iPhone 8 straight when it came out and I bought it outright. And I think I traded it in twice. Took it back to be checked. They said a blue screen for a reason. Okay. Then the second one blue screen within 3 weeks. The fuck iPhone. So I bought a Samsung. Next day.
And if you look at the S23, the standard S23, because I have the standard S22, it's really not that big of an upgrade. Like, it's very minute on the camera, and I think the processor is just a little bit better, but that's it. It's not even worth upgrading, to be honest with you.
Processor on this one, well, not the processor. The storage is 500, and I put a 1 terabyte extra in it. It's fucking awesome. I love it.
I can't put expandable storage. I got a 128. But I can do cloud storage. I mean, cloud storage is
sorry.
super cheap.
Yeah, cloud I don't like. I'm sorry, it's 128 in the phone, and then I put a 1 terabyte SD card in.
Yeah, to Samsung, every time Apple does something, Samsung fucking follows them. You know, they got rid of,
was shit. I still have it and still won't turn on at blue screen.
well, Apple got rid of the headphone jack, so Samsung did. Then Apple got rid of the charger block, and so Samsung did. And then, of course, Apple doesn't do the internal storage, so Samsung decided to do the same fucking thing.
Where is it? That's the phone cord or the phone jack there. None.
Yep, and you have to get some stupid ass dongle, a big ass fucking dongle to be able to plug in headphones and plug in a charger. But in all reality, I mean,
I got these. I got the phone, the AirBuds or whatever the fuck they are.
AirPods,
Air, fucking.
yeah. See, now if the headphone jack's nice to have in certain sense, but I mean, you really don't need it because I mean, a decent set of Bluetooth headphones are fucking not that expensive.
It's working now. What happened to it? What'd you do?
Rebooted it.
Oh, did you,
Reed,
you had Sean fix it for you?
Unlikely. This is a cell phone way past his pay grade.
you know he's still fucking lurking. He's gonna come in the chat and fucking say something. Fuck it, hell.
Oh dear. Hey Sean.
Yeah. Hey Sean. Fuck it, hell. Now Matt is on TikTok.
Matt is on TikTok.
Good. You got a vertical screen.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Matt, I actually started using Power Director on the phone. And it actually
Yep.
does the aspect ratio very well. It, cause instead of, it doesn't cut off any of the video. It just takes the entire video and puts it at the correct ratio and it actually looks really good. It doesn't look blown
can it-
out or anything.
How can it take a 16:9 and not squash it? It must be
Uh,
taking something out of it.
Look, I don't know. Here, let me show you what it would look like. I don't know if you can see.
You
but-
set it to 16.9.
Right, but what it does now, it does leave a black space at the top and bottom, like a black bar. Which is,
Oh, I know
but-
what it's done.
but which is fine with me because it takes all the title of the video and everything fits in that black box perfect, so it doesn't overlap on the video. So it actually looks really good for a YouTube short.
Yeah, I know exactly what it's doing, and you are getting a full 16:9 out of that. If you want to take those black bars out, you can actually zoom in on that, and it takes that all away. But I know what it's done, and you're right, it hasn't taken anything out. But to fill that whole aspect ratio out, you've still got to zoom. If you wanted to, you still have to zoom in on that image to fill that space.
Well, like I said, I actually like the black boxes being there because all the information of the video and everything, it fits perfect in the black box. So it doesn't go
But isn't
over
the-
top of the video.
But isn't the image too small?
No, it's actually still pretty decent size. It's plenty enough to watch it. It's not bad at all.
Okay. Yeah,
What
right.
the fuck are you laughing at?
Black box. It's
Oh my god.
big enough to
Oh,
fit inside the black
God.
box.
Get
Yeah.
your mind out of the gutter.
Yeah, I got to.
Uncle
Yeah.
Bill was right. You know that, don't you?
What's that? Uh, oh well.
He said pee pee.
He said beep beep. Fuck you.
I caught up with Dennis the other day. He was out. He was at Brad Olson's place.
Oh, was
with,
he?
Al
okay.
Duran. Yeah, Al Duran as well. He went on a bit of a
Oh,
road
nice.
trip. 2,600 odd bloody miles he did.
Holy crap.
Where the hell you at,
Yeah.
Dominic, in a storage unit?
No, I'm at my brother's garage as in a motor mechanic.
Ah, look like you were in a
had to fix-
storage unit.
No, I've had to, it's right in front of the doors. I had to come down and fix something, but I found out that it's a problem that's going to be a little bit harder than I originally thought. So that's why I'm late as well.
Oh, David, don't make me put a frickin' poll in the chat for you too. Keep it up.
Fucking hell. These super moderators are really taking off, aren't they?
Oh yeah. Even said, "Shut up, guys." Fuck it. Oh,
JD said, Dom, are you at Storage Wars?
Yeah. Yeah, Storage Wars Australia. I'm starting a new.
You starting a new episode? Huh? We could do that in Brisbane.
Actually, one of my mates, he bought a property and put a shitload of sheds on it and made a
Cool.
storage joint out of it. He
Yeah.
reckons he's making a freaking squillion out of it.
How much does he rent it? Well, he rents them out, or yeah,
Yeah, I mean, because there's no overheads. You know,
no,
there's no staff, there's no nothing. All you got people putting shit in there and giving you money.
right.
The
Weekly
only-
or
It's
monthly?
incredible,
Weekly or monthly?
eh?
Weekly or monthly?
I wouldn't have a clue.
No, now with most, well, at least over here with most storage companies over here, you do have a little bit of overhead. Because you do
Like
have,
what?
of course, you have your electric because you'll have, lights out at nighttime to light up the storage facility, so it's not sitting in pitch black dark when people are breaking in shit like that, right? Two,
Yeah.
most of them have an office where people go in to fill out the
Mm.
paperwork to rent it, so you do have at least one person working an 8-hour shift Monday through Friday.
Mm.
So you still do, like, there are a lot of the storage, it's not a lot of overhead, but yeah, it's still gonna make you tons of money.
Oh, it's a shitload, mate. He buys classic cars and does them all up. He's a mechanic. He's had a mechanic shop for years, and he fits LPG gas and all sorts of bloody shit. Anyway,
Oh, cool.
yeah, and anyway, so he bought this bloody thing, and he bought the land freehold, and then he put all the sheds on it, and that's it.
Well, and
Boom.
a lot of storage unit companies over here too, Matt. Sometimes they'll have 3 or 4 employees working at one time, only because a lot of them do like U-Hauls and shit like that. They also rent out U-Hauls and different things, so they're just like not one business. You know what I'm saying? They sell packing supplies, all
A
kinds
friend of
shit like that.
mine, he bought a property and built his house out of like 4 container units. And then he put dongas on them and he rents them out monthly. There's
Oh,
about
dude.
20
Yeah, that's
there.
right.
There's
Oh,
about
fuck
20.
yeah, dude. You can build a badass house out of some shipping containers now, dude. I've seen some people make some
Oh, yeah.
nice houses out of them. And you're talking about a house that could withstand some serious weather. I mean, you're talking
Well,
solid
these,
steel
these
walls.
dongas are awesome, man. They're self-contained. They have a stove in them, like fucking everything, bathroom, everything. And they circle his pond. And they have like he has a thing that goes out into the pond. You can go swimming and shit.
Oh
He
yeah,
rents them.
there was a guy I saw on YouTube that took 4 of them and he put 2 side by side. So it was like the
Yeah.
size of a double wide trailer, but then he put 2 on top. So it was like a
Yeah.
2-story double wide.
No, wait a
That's
minute. Dongas aren't containers. Dongas are like small little cabins.
Oh, okay. I was talking about shipping containers.
Yeah.
What do I
shipping containers.
compare? What do I compare a donga to back home? I don't fucking know. Little 1-bedroom cottage, maybe. Open
Flat?
floor. I don't. Yeah.
Well,
No. You're muted.
because you can get shipping containers
On the
for
pop?
as low as 2 or 3 grand a pop. So people will buy 2 or 3 of them, put them together and make a big ass house out of them.
This guy in Noosa just started another business. It's fucking unreal what he's doing. He's using containers and making pools out of them. He made pools. Yep.
Oh,
They
now
can
that,
be underground or above ground, whatever you want. That's pretty cool.
oh yeah, now they have over here, you'll see them all over the place now. Like there's a company now that takes shipping containers and they turn them into mobile offices and they drop them at construction sites.
Well, they do that too.
Yeah, they'll have a bathroom and like 2 offices inside of a shipping container, and they'll have a full bathroom and everything, a kitchen and all that.
That's where the project engineer and project manager are all at. Yeah.
Yeah, they have them all over the place here, man. They drop them at construction sites all the time.
Yeah.
Little cottages. That's what a donga could be compared to, like a little cottage. 1-bedroom.
Portable, sort of.
Portable.
Portable.
They're nice, really fucking nice. Got a front veranda on them and everything. This one lady that rented it out for a month, she put a what's the name out on the front veranda. What are they called? Them fucking things that you put on.
But if you get about 30 grand saved up, you could buy 2 or 3 shipping containers, and if you knew how to like do everything yourself for 25, 30 grand, probably 20 grand, you could build you a really nice house.
Oh hell yeah. You can stack them like 3, 2, 1, you know what I mean?
Well, like I said, that one guy did, he bought 4 of the big large ones and he put 2 side by side and it was about the size of a little bit bigger than a double wide
Yeah, you
trailer.
can do that with the 60-foot containers.
Yeah.
And then put 2 that way and then 2 that way on top of each other.
Yeah,
And then you weld them together and then you put sort of like stairs going between the 2 of them. I've seen it.
You get like a
I've seen it
2-story
done.
house.
Yeah, I've seen it done, and they're called tiny houses down here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've seen it done. It looks pretty good, but I've also seen them do 2 there and 2 on top, and each of the 60-foot containers become 1 room. and they had stairs going between the two of them, and the two that are side by side had little cutouts, and the cutouts were doors to go in and out, and they were all plumbed and electrified.
Oh, my uncle took a 52-foot 18-wheeler trailer and left it on the wheels and everything and built a 2-bedroom apartment in there, full bathroom,
And-
kitchen, 2
There
bedrooms,
you go.
and a
Can you
living
see
room.
this yet? Can you see it?
Yeah.
That's our container pools over here.
Yeah,
Pretty fucking nice.
yeah, I've seen them done.
Yep.
Oh yeah, people found all kinds of interesting things to do with those shipping containers because they're so cheap. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, like I said, you can pick one up in American money. You could probably pick one up for $2,000-3,000.
About
Oh, yeah.
five, about $5,000 each.
I could fit one
Yeah.
right out on the side of my cottage. I could fit one right out there. That would be fucking awesome. Come
Well,
home to that.
Yeah, if you put two next to it, if you put two 60-foot shipping containers next to each other, you know, those really big ones, you can
Yeah.
really, but if you put two on top of each other, you can really work with them, especially the wider ones, the 60-foot long
Like,
and about 20 or 30 foot wide.
you see how it matches the theme of the house? So,
Yeah,
Well, think about how strong those fucking walls are too, dude. If you're in like a hurricane or something, dude, you're gonna be
and
way
then you just cut
way-
windows in them.
right. You're
you
gonna be
won't
way
have to
better
worry
off.
about it. Get them rust proofed and you're fucking
Yeah.
fine, you know?
What's up, Legend Dave?
Well,
Oh, Paul, I got
maybe-
your other cup today too, by the way.
Hey,
Nice.
Paul.
Out in the
he's
kitchen.
sending out cups. Where's mine? Fuck, I need another beer cup. I mean, coffee cup. Shit.
Well, I was joking around last week about how the one only had the one emblem on the one
Yeah.
side, but it turned out that was actually a defect cup. So he said,
Yeah, you didn't realize it.
yeah, and the company sent me out another one.
In about 10 years, that'll be worth money. Collector's
Mm.
edition, man.
Like the collector's edition, limited
That's
edition.
right, man. Yeah. JD's trying to be first to get timed out twice.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, actually a shipping like you said, you weld those things together, dude, and that's
Yeah.
just even more sturdy.
Yeah, you weld them together.
Take the walls
and
out.
you put a bracket along the side of them. So
No,
that-
I'll put them all
weld
together and
back
just
and
take them.
bracket. Yeah.
I would take the sides apart and make it one big fucking thing, and that's how you keep on making.
You cut bits out and leave a few as a foundation.
Like, and
Right,
you know what
right.
I would do too is I would actually put in the type of windows that like ships use
Yeah,
that could withstand
Oh,
like, really
Yeah,
not necessarily like the old school like roundish ones, but like the new what like Navy ships
yeah,
and
but
shit use.
sort of your sliding doors.
yeah.
Well, those are the ones that can take like that. Let me see if I can find that one.
You see what Paul
Video
said?
of a cruise ship.
Join the big PP club.
And he's back.
Yeah, I
He's
just had a
back.
phone call. Anyway, I better get in there and start this bullshit day of real work.
Oh, lucky you got air conditioning today.
Oh, it's beautiful, mate. Beautiful.
Fucking hot as
Bloody
fuck, man. I'm
warm out there.
melting.
And
melting.
send some down here.
Yeah. Oh, now you're whinging it's too cold. Fucking hell,
Yeah.
you were boiling there a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, and we're gonna start roasting again in the midweek. I can't win.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Fucking hot. It's going to be 38
Anyway,
tomorrow.
Better roll, boys. I'll catch us up with you. Have a good night. Have a good day, and I'll catch
Yeah.
you soon.
We'll see you later.
Take care, Matt.
Okay. Fucking hell, hang on.
Fuck it, hell, how do I get away from these guys? Motherfucker. Fucking.
Oh, this is really, really touchy, this fucking thing. Anyway, bye.
Hi. He's a real boy.
Oh,
He's gonna hear that one.
bye.
Yeah. Fucking talks about me.
Oh yeah, right here.
What?
It's
This
coming.
is, these are the kind of windows I would want on one of those shipping containers, because for a hurricane, like, look
Oh,
how, watch how strong these windows are though, dude. They get fucking pounded with water. Look at this.
Hmm.
I thought you meant these fucking round on ships. That's what I thought you meant.
Yeah, that's the way.
But those windows are so fucking strong, dude. Like in a hurricane, you'd be fine. You take 2 or 3 of those shipping containers and weld them together. Look at that.
Oh, fuck that.
Ah, that's
Fuck, it
fun.
did, that window didn't even budge, dude.
Ooh.
You need to back up on it. Fuck.
But look, boom. And the amount of pressure it's hitting those windows. I mean, that's just a testament to how strong those fucking windows are.
I wonder how much you can buy a container over here. I mean, if I can pay for it, I know the guy that makes the shipper containing pools.
I reckon that'd be 5 or 6 grand, depending on which one you want.
Because
But
I
that's
can
what-
get it right out here.
But I would like to put 2 or 3 side by side on the ground, weld them together, make one big heavy duty ass box. And then put those type of windows in there and put a
Well, we've
No,
got,
you
a-
would
we've
cut out-
actually
you would-
got a couple of, we've got a couple of the shipping containers here where they've put them that way, that way, that way, that way, that way.
Yeah.
Well, see, I wouldn't want nothing that the wind would catch and try to blow over, so.
Them
That's what I'm
fuckers ain't
saying.
moving. Them fuckers
Well,
ain't
that's
moving.
why I said if I was gonna do 2 stories of them though, I would want at least 2 on the bottom and maybe 1 on the top. That way
Yeah,
it has a big heavy base.
What I would want, how I would want it, I would want 2 side by side, take the sides out of it, make it a big room, but put that underground, and then have 3 up top of the ground, cut the floor out, and use it as a basement. Or a living room down there, or have my bedroom down there, because that'll stay cold year round. It doesn't matter how hot it fucking gets, it'll stay cold. And you ever seen them cave houses? They're fucking awesome, man. Houses underground, and they're fucking mad.
it's the ones in Cooper Pedy.
Yeah, Cooper Pete. Yeah, fucking awesome. And that guy makes a hit, don't he?
Where the opal mining is.
Yeah,
People
that guy
living
makes a
opal
mint.
mines.
That guy makes a mint off them houses that he built out there. They're all underground, and
Yeah.
that's how he's living. Yep.
Yeah, why would you not want? I don't understand, JD. Like, I would rather have a house built out of those than a regular house. You're talking about a house that could withstand
Well-
weather 10 times better.
Exactly. And you wouldn't need hurricane fucking things in your basement and shit like that, you know?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if for where I live at, if I built those and put those type of windows in there with a heavy ass duty like door, I'm talking a
Mm.
heavy duty door. Oh, dude, I would feel completely safe in a
I froze up. Well,
Because-
it's like this cottage, it's up off the ground. So
Pretty much on
hypothetically,
stilts.
yeah, I live on a mountain, right? So hypothetically, that part, it looks like that, and my house is that. So them stilts back there off the veranda are about 3 meters high. It's about a 3 to 4 meter drop, but the
Yeah.
whole cottage is up off the ground. I can
Yeah,
literally
they
just
put them on stilts.
Oh,
yeah,
I
I can
didn't.
literally just crawl underneath the house and fix the piping and everything.
Oh, wow. So you're like on the side edge of a hill
I'm on the side, yeah. It goes like this, and then how they have it, it goes down, then they have 1 tier, drop, 1 tier, drop, and another. That's where all the fruit trees are that you see when I did my videos out back.
then. Okay.
But it goes down like that and goes back around and back around, back around. And then it goes out into the paddock and goes, you can go the back way to the horse stable. There's another big ass tank out there for rainwater that if we're low on water, we can take it from that tank to either house. It's pretty cool.
And think about it too. I wouldn't have to worry about my fucking roof fucking ripping off in a category 5 neither.
I wouldn't have to worry about I don't worry about shit except them trees up there. If we have that cyclone and it hits big, them trees will come down. I'm dead. I'll be fucking Dinner and doornail smashed.
JDS said, fuck, my new computer is fast. Wow.
Oh, you finally got it one. You finally got a new computer. Fucking hell.
Yeah, wasn't it you say a Lenovo? I think.
A Lenovo.
I think it's a laptop.
Lenovo.
A laptop. Lenovo. Are they good?
Lenovo. Lenovo.
I think that's what he got. I can't remember. I know it was
Never-
a laptop.
Never heard of them.
You never heard of Lenovo?
No.
They're huge.
What's my laptop? A Dell? HP.
Lenovo X1 Carbon Generation 6.
Hmm.
I wanna look-
Lenovo.
I wanna look up the specs for that.
Never heard of it. Check the specs and share. I never heard of it.
X1.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
What are you doing with refrigerator boxes, JD? Okay, it's getting so hot. I gotta shut all the fucking curtains.
Hmm.
That's what a text was just sent to me from the government. Heat advisory. Told you the steps that you do, like shut all the curtains.
Let's see here. I think this is the right one.
JDS, Dominic, stop looking at your private parts, bro.
No, I was looking for something on St Kilda Road because it's basically container storage on top of each other.
Yeah, I've seen houses like that. They put two and two, and then two. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I was just trying to find it on Google Maps. It's just on the top end of St Kilda Road where it meets St Kilda and the Nepean Highway.
If I ever get acreage, like ever, that's what the route I would go. I would go about $100,000 and get as many storage containers, maybe have two or four containers on top of each other and just like 2 and 2 and put it in the ground and make that like 2 stories down underground.
Yeah, because you can do one under, and what you do is you cut into the ground,
Yeah.
put one under that, and that's where
No,
you
I would want
parking garage.
2 on 2. So
Yeah, but you put one under first, and then you give that as the foundation.
what I'm saying is put one down in and then another down in. So 2 on 2.
Yeah.
That would be my basement, my hangout.
Yeah.
Those would be the
That
coolest
is the
fucking
base
house.
part.
Yeah.
So
have a
what
nice
you get?
car.
What you getting your car worked on, Dominic?
No. No, I had to fix something in others' work.
Yeah.
It's a family business there.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bust.
Well, that's why I didn't know if he was just there because his car fucked up or something.
No.
That's good to have a mechanic in the family, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Cause that's not something that's cheap if you have a car and
Mm.
something needs to be fixed on it.
I was called a backyard mechanic.
I know a little bit myself, but he's qualified. So
Backyard mechanics are going the way of becoming extinct here pretty soon.
yeah,
I still work on my car in my driveway.
if you ever get the chance, I don't know if Tim's seen it, but have you ever seen Bush Mechanic?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Oh,
Well,
that is
the
epic.
thing- well, like.
I had this. That's a funny video.
That is funny TV. That
No, but
It's gotta be
even
20
these
years
big,
old by now.
even these big corporate garages like Tire Kingdom and these big national chains.
Yeah.
Kmart.
There's even a lot, Kmart, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, well, we have
Yeah.
a Kmart service center down here.
But there's so much shit that they can't even do anymore
Ultra
Because-
Tune.
because only the dealers can do it. Like on my work truck, they can't do nothing with the transmission because it's completely sealed system. So you
Yeah.
have to go to the dealer. Dealer's the only one that can work on it. And so
That's-
that's the way they're doing it now. Eventually, it's gonna be the point where, dude, a lot of mom and pop garages are gonna be gone here pretty soon.
Mm.
You'll still have the occasional backyard mechanic that can still work on some of the older cars.
Oh, there's a
But
lot of those
The
around here.
more the
Yeah.
older cars start going away and the newer cars start filling in all those
Yeah.
gaps, it's gonna be less and less work.
I can
for
take
the
my-
mechanics.
I can take my I can take my VT, my 3.8, and tear it all down and put it back together.
Mm.
I
Right.
still do it on it.
But take
I
the
don't-
2022 and do that on it and see if you could do it.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
try my
Try and
goddamn
do that
best.
with an EV.
You wouldn't be
If
able
it has
to.
a fucking throttle body, I know where to get to it.
Exactly.
But what I'm saying, without the proper tools these days with being
Yeah.
everything being computerized and everything.
Yeah, you got to plug those computers in.
And then a lot of shit's
That's an
proprietary.
ECU tester. It's an
Yeah, but-
ECU thing. It connects to it.
Yeah, you got that, and you
Or
got the OBD2 you got to plug in.
Right,
And the
but
OBD2 has to be connected to the internet to get all the VIN numbers and everything else.
well, not to mention is there's a lot of bolts now that manufacturers are putting on cars that are proprietary. They only
Yeah.
have the tools to get them off.
Yeah, and you got to find those tools.
You can either
I got a storm-
manufacture it yourself if you're that good.
I got
Oh,
star
you can make-
screwdrivers. I got all them. And some of them, like you're right, because some of them screws are star, some of them are block.
Yeah, hex, block,
What's
star.
the other one?
Well, they've got, what's
The
it?
round ones with the star things on them all the way around.
You've got the hex, you've got the star, and you've got the block, and then there's, I'm trying to think of the other one. Because you've actually got to, if you get that, you can put on the pneumatic drill as well,
Yeah, but it's just like how
Yeah. the air one.
a lot of electronics companies do the same thing. Like Nintendo uses a lot of times their systems have proprietary screws in them.
Yeah.
Mm.
And you have to try to find somebody that makes that screw head in order to be able to get those screws out.
Yeah.
Now, a lot of
I just wish they never got rid of the carburetor. And now it's
Yeah.
a throttle body and
Throttle body and-
injection.
Yeah, AFI.
But like I said, there's the newer cars. I mean, if you took a mechanic from 20 years ago and they have never, say that you brought a mechanic back to life from 20 years ago, died 20 years ago and hadn't worked on any new cars, and you threw them on a brand new 2022, would they understand how the car works? Yes, but they probably wouldn't be able to work on it.
Mm.
It's the
everything-
same layout. It's the same layout. Once you start
Different
taking
layout,
apart
but
the
it's-
engine,
but
it's the
again,
same
it's like-
layout.
You have got a various electronics in there as well, and some
Right.
of those need a plug-in.
Right, that's what I'm saying though, is like all the electronics now, everything's computerized in those things.
Yeah,
But it's under the same layout. That's what I mean. It's under the same, it works as it used to, but different.
yeah,
Now
but
it's
that's an internal combustion engine. But if you go to an EV has a different setup.
And that's just like, those computers, the computers you plug into the cars, my uncles have those and
OBD2, yeah.
you have to get updates on those things every like 6 months and they're fucking like
Yeah.
expensive as shit.
That's about every 3 months now. It's fucking getting worse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you buy the package, and it usually has unlimited updates on it if you pay for the
Yeah.
expensive ones.
I didn't pay for that one. My buddy has it. All he has to do is come over and hook it up and he
Yeah.
can actually fine tune it. That,
Yeah.
holy fuck, I get more horsepower and
Yeah, you just plug it in and you play around with it.
But like I said, you're gonna see a lot of mechanics, so if they're not working for dealerships, they're gonna start going away.
Yeah.
They're gonna be far few in between. And
I
there are-
just hope that there's more mobile mechanics because that's the way to go now.
Yeah, we've got a lot. Yeah, there's more mobile mechanics that are starting to pop up.
It's
Especially-
better.
like roadside assistance as well.
Right. It's better. If you're a roadside mechanic, you can go straight to their house. Like my buddy came to my house and changed my clutch and put a super clutch in it. This was in my VY. And then he went to the computer, and this is after all the shit that I done to the engine. And he goes, take it for a drive now, bro. And I was like, all right. I got up to like 140 on the highway like that. I was like, holy fuck, what did you do? And he goes, that's free of charge. Don't worry about it.
JD and David, you only get an itinerary if you're a Patreon member.
Hmm.
Patreon, shit. What percentage do I get being co-host? I'll wait for the check.
0.001%.
Fuck, this ain't Bitcoin, cunt.
You're like $1.50 a month, something like that.
No, $1.50 a
And
Fuck it
transfer
up.
that into Australia, and that's like 40 cents.
Hmm.
Fuck it up. I need to come up with a gaming name.
I gave you a gaming name before, Jacko Gaming. You said that was your
Jacko.
nickname.
Jacko Gaming,
that's
yeah,
what- that was on
very
the-
original.
That was the
Very
first. That was the first video we did, didn't it? The first live. Second,
It was one of the first videos we did.
Jacko Gaming. Fuck, we did.
Either as lawnmowers or Starlink.
Yeah. Yeah, lawnmowers changed a lot. I used to tear lawnmowers apart too. I used to take the engines off of lawnmowers and make go-karts. And then me and my brother used to do that. That was fun.
Hmm.
You know what I know, Dominic, have you noticed though, when you post your shorts sometimes? Like they
Ew.
don't actually,
Uh.
they don't actually show up on your shorts page, but they're there.
And yeah, it takes probably 15 minutes for them to show up.
They still, dude, I posted 4 of them at 2 or 4:20 this afternoon.
Shit.
And 3 of them aren't showing up on the homepage, but if I go to the
Okay.
YouTube studio, they're there getting views.
Yeah, YouTube Studio, they probably 5 to 10 minutes. Where I generally check in YouTube Studio anyway. So
Oh no, here, let me show you.
Hey, Mike.
So-
How you doing?
You see right here, right?
yeah,
Those are the 4 from yesterday. I
Yeah.
posted 4 today, but the other 3 aren't showing up. But if I go to
Hmm.
YouTube Studio, it shows they're all 4 of them and they've all gotten views.
no, I haven't.
I think YouTube's had enough of my shit.
Ah, yeah.
Alright, no more for you.
JD, how about team name non-existent gaming? I came up with a good gaming a group name, but I don't know if he'll use it.
Hey, I've been working my ass off. Well, we came up with International Gaming Society because
That's what I said, yeah. International gaming. Yeah.
It's simple.
well,
Yeah.
yeah, and because we know people from all around the world, so it kind of
Hmm.
includes
That's
everybody.
why I said international
Oh,
gaming squad
Yeah.
or
Yeah, and then you sent me the other one. What the fuck was it? You sent it to me in Messenger.
Misfits. Misfits,
Oh, Lost
Great
Boys Gaming
bunch
Group.
of misfits,
Well-
yeah.
yeah, Lost Boys Gaming Group. Yeah. The Lost Boys. I might do that. Lost Boys Gaming. That'll be my gaming. It's probably taken already.
Hmm.
When did
Find out if
Tammy-
it's taken.
I'll go answer some questions for Tammy Jean. I don't care, but she already said she doesn't like talking analytics on her channel because everybody gets bored.
Ah,
with it.
we love analytics.
I don't give a crap.
I'd love to talk about that for hours.
I mean, if you're a fellow creator in the chat and you're on YouTube, you shouldn't be on YouTube with the attitude of, oh, I don't really care about views. I don't care about this. You
Exactly.
should be
If
chasing.
you're- if you're not on YouTube and you don't want to grow your channel, just delete your channel and get off.
I mean,
What are you trying to
really, I
tell
mean,
me? What are you trying to tell me?
well, no, I'm just saying, like, either have nothing or try one of the two. I mean, if you're not trying, then what's the point?
But if
You're
you've just
trying
got
to
a YouTube channel to get on live streams or watch videos, so be it. But if you're going to be on there,
Here we go.
on there and you want to create,
Here we go.
No, but you deleted everything, Tim, so technically you don't have
Yeah.
nothing but one video on your channel.
I did
No,
delete it. I
At the,
unlisted everything.
okay, but at the moment, you're just a watcher, like David
yeah,
or anybody
you're a
else.
lurker, you're a
All
watcher.
right. I'll fucking remember that, you prick.
And
All
I've
right.
got, you know,
Well,
I've got my lurker channel.
all I'm saying is if you're not doing content or doing
Yeah.
live streams, then you're just a
Lurker.
viewer at the time.
Yeah.
Could you see my live stream on today's live stream? We will be doing, but we'll talk about that probably next week.
He actually cut out that time.
Yeah. No, but if you, as I said, if you're serious about it, you do
Well,
that,
Well, you shouldn't
and then
be.
you build your subscribers, or
Can you see my
you
lives?
just have a channel for lurking.
Well, what I'm saying is, I understand if you're just somebody that watches and you don't do nothing on your channel, that's one thing.
Mm.
But if you're on YouTube being a creator, you should have the mindset of trying to get bigger. Like
I am a
Matt's mindset
creator.
he just-
I am a creator, but I would like to get better internet person. I'm going to get that 3-meter fucking pole for the Starlink, see if that helps. I think it will, but I couldn't see myself in the lives right now. Not
Like
with my.
Well, like
Oh.
JD does really good with his channel. Like his thumbnails are really good. He does a really good job on his thumbnails.
Mm.
And he posts
Yeah.
consecutively, just like he tells everybody, you know, he always posts his videos consecutively every week.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's trying to grow, and which is
that-
good.
That's what I'm saying. When you're a creator, like you got to have the I mean, it seems like a lot of people when they first, I mean, everybody comes to YouTube to want to make it big. Let's face it, everybody has that mindset. when they
Everybody
first
wants
get-
to be Mr. Beast.
Well, I'm saying everybody has that mindset when they first come to YouTube. To say they don't, then that's just lying. But I think after a while, people just get beat down because they're not growing. And then they just get that attitude of,
see,
"Yeah,
that's
I'm just
that's
here."
different. That's different for me. I mean, I came to meet friends, meet people from all around the world, and have friends on here. I don't have friends in real life. Like, fuck me dead. Nobody comes to my house every day, you know, or calls me, talks to me. I do this just to break the monotony of being lonely, you know. So that's about why I do.
Yeah, but if you're specifying that, but what I'm saying is there's people that put content out all the time. And
Yeah.
they get this attitude of, oh, I don't really care about the views. I don't really care about the subscribers. It's
Yeah.
like, why are you wasting all your time doing that then?
I came to have a good time, you know.
I'm here to grow, bro. I'm here to get, I don't even care about
Let's
the
go,
money.
let's grow.
I would just
There is
like that.
blue pills for that.
Like I said, I'm not even really here for money aspects. I would rather just have the prestige of a nice channel.
So does that mean that you'll forget about us once you become big?
Yeah.
Oh, not that type of person.
I can see it. Be getting a star on fucking Broadway
Yeah.
or Los Angeles. What is it?
One thing
What's
I
that
wish
called?
I had done was. Well, I mean, you could always start.
Oh
a
yeah.
fresh- I mean, technically, JD could take all his old videos and start a new, fresh channel over again and just see if that one does any better.
Well, he still has. Yeah. Come up with a real cool name, and because he does most of the Steve's kind of. Well, he does a lot of
He could
Steve's,
have
man.
Not Hanging with JD as the other channel.
Well, I mean, as long as he has all his videos. No, you can download your videos, can't you?
Yeah.
From
Yeah,
YouTube Studio?
they're already downloaded on.
Oh, really, Tim?
Huh?
That what you had to say about that?
Fuck, man. See what I mean? Doing a live stream with internet like that. No.
Hmm.
Once it gets better, I will come back as the Lost Boys. You know what Lost Boys is from, right?
The movie, the movie.
Talking about Peter Pan, the Lost Boys. And then he freezes again.
Am I back yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Come back
You're
as the
back.
Lost Boys and have the Lost Boys for my theme. The Lost Boys song.
And what I tell people, what I would recommend people do too, is if you feel like what you're doing isn't working after a year or two, then try something else. I mean,
Yeah.
it doesn't mean you can't still be friends with everybody in the community that you've already grown to be into.
You diversify. You can have, you have the occasional flight somewhere, but yeah, just pick. That's what I've been doing. I've broadened from just drones to actual aviation. So it's anything of a plane nature, plane spotting, which is another thing I love doing. But storm chasing is another one that I love doing.
Yeah, you could do that. Oh, there we go. Did I go away again?
No, you didn't.
I like that movie.
I mean, that's just the Corey vampires.
Hmm. I think it sounds cool.
Now, I just feel like a lot of these good people in the drone community, I think there's a lot of them that just feel, because I mean, we all know that those channels, they're just hard in themselves to grow. We know that.
Hmm.
I mean, that's just common sense that we all know. And I think a
Right.
lot of them have just felt like they've been beaten down and they're just not growing the way that they wanted to when they first got on YouTube.
Hmm.
And they've just all gotten this like, oh, I don't care about subs, I don't care about views, but in the back of their minds, most of them do. And it probably hurts, they probably get a little hurt when they see a channel that, and then their shit's been sitting at the same for 2-3 years,
Yeah.
And then there's some that probably generally just don't give a shit, but like I said, don't get beat down, try something else. Get into a different, try a different hobby, try something else.
Yep.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you have to stop doing that particular hobby. You just start, get into something else, try
You can
posting some
integrate
different
it with
content.
other things.
Right, or just try a different hobby that you can post content about that hobby. It doesn't necessarily mean you have to quit the one you're doing.
Mike B.
But I mean, we all know that most
Wrong
people
channel, Mike.
most people start creating on YouTube isn't just for themselves. They want people to see their stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
You can balance it out. You can post shorts that get views and subs, and then you do a few of those, and then you post what you like, and then you post that's what I've been doing, integrating both of them.
but see, then you got to be careful too, though, because there has been a lot of big creators that got famous off of doing one type of content, and then they started shifting to something else, and they lost not all their fan base, but they lost a good
I'm
chunk.
not saying doing something completely different. I'm saying integrating things that you like within, and then integrating what you want to post with what gets views and subs. So you've got to integrate, sort of, not chopping and changing, but doing one, and
Holy
then,
fuck.
then do another, and then do another.
What?
Fucking what JD said.
What?
Oh my God. He
What is
said,
that?
Mike B, try. He said, Mike B, try muting the stream, squinting, picturing Tim's mouth as a hairy BJ. See if you can finish.
Oh my God.
Fucking
no.
hell.
That is disgusting.
Hello, William.
Oh,
That's about the foulest thing I think I've heard JD say yet.
I'm almost gagging. That's fucking. Yeah, that's some material. It's fucking. What's up, William? Fucking hell. Yeah, what do you think, JD? I'll start having a live called the Misfits.
Mm.
And if anybody don't remember that fucking band,
Yep, great
shame
band.
on you. Shame on you. You fucking know the band.
And in all reality, Tim, I mean, when you said you weren't doing your show no more, you got a lot of shit from people that were pissed that you weren't doing it no more. So it's
Yeah.
not
It
like-
was difference of opinion.
That's the diversification.
Well, that's what I'm saying is
You're
it's
doing
not that,
something and people enjoy it, and you don't do it, you're going to get backlash.
well,
It's
okay,
a
so,
difference of opinions, and I'll leave it at that.
well, that's what I'm saying though, but you still had a lot of people that were expecting you to go live that waited for you to
Yeah.
go live. And then when you didn't,
Yeah.
they got mad about it. Like,
Yeah, I know.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So if you really want to do a live stream again, then put the Rowdy Bunch to bed and come up with something new. Start
Well,
from new.
I put the Rowdy Bunch to bed.
Well, that's what
well,
I'm saying. So
my part.
come
My
up with a
part.
new, come up with a completely new show.
Mm.
Okay, somebody make me a banner because I don't know how to make banners, but it's gotta have.
Go with the whole complete different theme. Like, don't go with the same shit you were putting on your old stuff.
It's gotta have this logo. Hold on. The logo's gotta be this. Hold on. This one right here. That's gotta be the logo. That's the Misfits. I could change it up, like maybe put that one on there. I don't know. Did I just lag out? I don't know. But it's the theme's got to be the Misfits if I do start going live.
Mm.
I still got to pay up my bills, pay people back. After that, I can get that 3-meter pole to raise it. Hey, Robert, how you been, buddy? Haven't seen you for a
Robert.
while.
Howdy.
I haven't seen Dustin in here yet. Where the hell is he at?
Now, does
I-
that, I don't know. I sent him a link. Does that pole come with, the one from Starlink? Does it come with guide wires and all that shit?
I don't need guide wires on the 3-meter. No, not yet.
How long is 3 meters? That's
Nine
all I
feet.
have. 9 feet. Okay, so you'd want to definitely get a pole that's not
Probably
gonna
closer
sway.
to 10 feet.
Well,
That's
put
all-
it this way. Put it this way. What I'm thinking of doing on the back veranda, you had the stubs that go down into the joists that hold up the cottage. I was going to get a bracket, 2 brackets, and maybe get like an 8-meter. So by the time it gets to the top of the roof, it'll go up 3 or 4 meter. So it has them 2 brackets on the poles to the veranda. So I don't need guide wires. You know what I mean?
Oh, let me,
You know what I mean?
yeah, I
get
get
what I
what
mean?
you're saying.
Okay.
I want to look
So-
at something real quick on the Starlink satellite. Let me pull-
Have you, AZ? I haven't seen Dustin in a while.
Oh, he was on one of the earlier streams. I've lost track of them.
Was it? All right. Well, at
Yeah,
least he's
saw him
right.
earlier. Not sure which one it was.
Yeah, I gotta send that thing out to him, but I gotta wait until I pay up my bills.
Mm.
Then I'll send it out. If he gets one first, then he'll let me know. But
Let's see here.
are you outside?
Me? No,
No,
inside.
I'm inside
Justin.
now. No,
Oh,
I just
sorry.
got
Well,
back
turn your
inside.
camera on because I'm going to shut off my camera to go and get my laundry. There you go. I'll be right back.
So this is what I'm
Yeah.
looking at right here. Now this
Uh,
connects into here and into the dish.
yes.
Okay, so why don't you just take that pole out and get a longer pole
Yeah.
that fits into both of those?
No, because mine is the one that comes with it. So if you go down to the bottom left right there underneath Fishy, make flat face to become fully that one right there. No, down, down. That one. That's the base I have.
Okay,
Yeah,
so does this pole come out of both the satellite and the base?
Yes,
So why don't you just get a longer pole and replace this pole here?
I can, but if I get it through Starlink, it's going to cost an arm and a leg. I can have one
why
made.
not,
at
why not find something at Bunnings then, about the same,
That's-
about the same.
That's
distance,
Yeah,
and then
that's
go
what I-
along.
Listen, that's what I already said I was going to do. I was going to go to Bunnings to get an extender arm. And
Okay, yeah.
my buddy has a metal lathe that he said I can borrow it anytime I want. So I'm going to go get some shit done with the extender.
Okay.
pole. Mhm.
Right, cause what I'm saying is if you,
Rob.
when you're ready to do it, go up there, take that pole off, take it with you,
Right.
so you make sure you get the right size, but
Right.
you also gotta get a pole that doesn't have a lot of flex to it, so it doesn't sway.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Cause if
Right.
if you go too high, it's gonna wanna sway if you don't have some kind of guide
But-
wires holding it.
What I want to do is what I said I wanted to do. I wanted to put it connected with two things or two brackets to the pole that's holding my veranda up, or my cottage up. Have two braces there and just send it up from there. So it'll stay stable, a lot more stable. No guide wires, no stays, no nothing.
I mean, if you get like not necessarily a galvanized pipe, but an actual steel pipe
Yeah,
that long, you shouldn't have any flex in it.
exactly.
And
But I wouldn't put it on that bracket. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't take that out. I would get that taken off and then put the Starlink on this new pole. Because with two braces to the veranda, you won't have no problem.
how much
All
would
right. Be right back. Huh?
I was just
What?
curious, how long of a pole would you need though?
About a 10 meter to get 4 meters up.
About 33 feet.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
There's Dre.
What's up, Jerry?
What's up, Dre?
How's
Howdy,
it
howdy.
going?
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah,
All right, thanks.
JD's trying to get frickin' JDS's card number and security code on the back. What you up to, Dre?
Oh, not much. I just did a little test of my system, that's all.
Hmm.
What, of your computer?
No, I was doing a live stream. I'm trying to get mine set up just in case, like tonight, Adrian's still sick, so we can still go on with the show.
Hmm.
But I won't be using StreamYard or Zoom or anything. I'm just gonna use my Logitech Mevo system
Okay.
and stuff. So it's a multi-camera setup. Right now, I'm using the Anchor camera now, which usually works. It's a great little camera for $50.
Are you
You
going
can't do-
live on your channel?
Yeah, I'll be live on my channel when I do it. I already did it. I did it for like 5 minutes.
I was
Mm.
gonna say, cause I mean,
I noticed it.
if Adrian trusts you, I'd just ask him to give you the password to his streaming.
Yeah, well, I got to figure out how this Mevo system will work with StreamYards. And I hear that it can be used with it. I just got to play with it a little more. and
What if
stuff.
you run it through OBS?
Well, that's what it's really kind of designed for, run through OBS, and I don't know, maybe if I sit down and just start picking through the OBS, I have it on my computer. I don't feel like learning anything right now. I'm just getting lazy.
Cause pretty much the way, I don't know if you've ever done it, but I don't know how StreamYard would work through it, because the way that we normally would run Zoom or StreamYard through OBS is we don't actually go live through Zoom or StreamYard. We just have it up with the panel, and then of course, and then you just go live to YouTube through OBS, and it's just showing the panel.
Right. Yeah, I got to figure out, because that's what I do here, because I was going live. Some people saw me, I couldn't see myself until I went on the live thing on YouTube. Then it took me to the live thing.
And
I got a message from Paul Wezenbig, said, "Are you live?" I said, "I don't know, I can't see myself." And he says, "We can see you."
Hmm.
And just remember too, OBS has like about a 20 to 25-second delay sometimes, a lot more than StreamYard,
Right.
but Zoom
Yeah,
does.
I've noticed that through a lot of people's channel. I've been noticing that delay. Cause usually I have, the two monitors. So I have the whatever streaming software we're using on one monitor, then I got the YouTube page on another monitor just muted. So I can see the difference in the time delays and stuff. And there is quite a bit. I mean, some are not as bad as other, but I think a lot of it still depends upon whoever the host, what their system's ability to handle, as far as their internet level and everything else.
Yeah, because I noticed it on Laura's channel when we went straight through Zoom, it was anywhere between 8 to 12-second delay, but if it was through OBS, it seemed to be about 15 to 25. It just depended.
Right.
It was a big difference.
Yeah, because I noticed it like when Paul Murray does his channel, there's about 10-second delay difference
Hmm.
on his channel.
So you just couldn't figure out so you couldn't see nothing on your screen, but everybody.
Well, I can say I'm searching for my own live show on YouTube. I'm like, well, how come I can't see anything? There's something told me click on the go live icon, you dummy, and then it comes up.
Good thing he didn't get up in his underwear or something.
Right.
That computer's, ugh.
Yeah, digging in my nose or something, something gross. And thanks to Paul Wizenbig, he told me, yeah, we can see you. So, yeah, I was supposed to be out playing poker tonight, but that didn't pan out.
Poker game with some buddies.
Yeah, a bunch of former inspectors and building officials and stuff. One of my old
Oh,
office partner.
Still in their retirement money?
Yeah, it's a $25 pot limit, stuff. So ain't no big money going on there. It's just basically getting together and shooting the bull and stuff. They've been trying to get me to come and play for about at least 4 or 5 months. So I've been watching YouTube videos on how to play. They play Texas Hold'em, so I've been trying to figure out how to play.
Oh, you've never played Texas Hold'em?
No, I really don't play poker at all. I play other card games. I play spades and a couple other games and stuff. But dominoes is my game. Play some dominoes all day long and stuff. But poker was just something I just never got drawn into.
Spades is fun.
Yeah.
Dominoes, I haven't played dominoes in years, but if I sat down and you showed me again real quick, I'd pick it right back up. But yeah, we used to play spades a lot back when I was younger, me and my friends.
So, yeah.
Now, Texas Hold'em's actually pretty fun though. It's a fun game.
That's what I've seen, I mean, I know about, pretty much what's the better hands and stuff, but just the process of the game, going with the small blind, big blind, and everybody bets in from there and go there. I still got to learn about this check thing. How, when do you check? How do you check? I mean, I know the physical part of it, but during a game to keep the game going, sometimes you want to check.
What's up, Al? Quadcopters, what's going on?
Oh, Tony.
Seeing her. And Tar Heel Aerials, Williams in there too.
Yeah, Williams in the house.
Yeah, so I came back home. 'Cause I was supposed to been testing this earlier on my system, so I could go live tonight. And I jumped up and told my wife, "Oh, I'm supposed to play poker tonight." And I jump up, change clothes, and it's about a good 25-minute drive away. So I'm racing over there, so I'm not late. And they come to find out, no, we're not going to do it.
Al says you're dead money if you don't know how to play. Slapping Bones is fun too.
Yeah. So I stopped by one of the only A&Ws in the area.
I haven't had them in
A&W
years.
Yeah, it's like the only one left out in Mentone, California, which is right down the street from my buddy's house. So I got a couple of floats for me and the wife and came on back home.
The last time I was at A&W Root Beer was back when I was in Kansas. That was a long time ago. I remember me and my uncle went there and ate the last day I was there.
Yep.
Yeah, they got some good root beer. I really like Sarsaparilla root beer. That's good.
I think the brand they used was I don't know if it's still around. You remember Hires root beer? It's HIRES, Hires root beer.
Not
Mhm.
offhand, though.
I think that's the brand they use. Last one I remember hearing that they were using. Before that, I think they used to use what other brand of root beer is out there? Trying to think now.
There's Barks. There's a
Yeah, they didn't know they used bars. It was some other brand they used. I know Hires was one of them.
Long John Silver's. Yeah, matter of fact, A&W, Long John Silver's. Is it
They
Taco
merged?
Bell?
Well,
Well,
Taco Bell's owned by Pepsi.
Pepsi owns Taco Bell now?
I believe it's Pepsi owns Taco Bell and KFC.
Hmm.
I thought that was all owned by NFC, the one that owns Pizza Hut.
Well, it could be even bigger than that. I
Huh.
know the Taco Bell. That's why you can only get Pepsi products at Taco Bell.
Hmm.
You can't get a Coke beer, but you can get a Pepsi, Mountain
Yeah.
Dew, all that kind of stuff there because it's a Pepsi thing. And they same thing with KFC. You can't get a regular Coke at KFC. It's all owned by Pepsi.
Yeah, they're all Pepsi.
PepsiCo. Wouldn't
Right
call it.
here.
Mhm.
It's
Hello, Dre. How you doing, sir?
Well, welcome. Would you get take a shower or something? Because I showed up. You know, you gotta get all dressed up for me.
No, I had to had to get the wash out and put it on the line and start the stir fry. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
okay, so it's owned by Yum Brands Incorporated. They own Pizza Hut, KFC, Taco Bell, the Habit Burger Grill. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, the habits are like a custom burger place. It's
Hmm.
like it's more of a restaurant, restaurant grill. It's not like a fast food. The habit
Hmm. Interesting.
pretty much got like hand-sized burgers. You know, they're huge.
Well, they must have some contract with Pepsi then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cause even, what is it? I think McDonald's has a contract with Coke. And
Hmm.
Coke
Right.
actually makes their own like formula for their syrup for McDonald's. Like
Mm.
that's why they actually say that Coke that comes out of the McDonald's machines will actually taste a little different
Hmm.
than what you
Mm.
get at any other fast food place or like a gas station. Apparently they have their own little formula that they make specially for
Hmm.
McDonald's.
Oh,
Interesting. Let's see.
sorry, I
who's-
missed the conversation. Yeah, I came in late.
just jibber jabbing a little bit. You didn't miss nothing, Tim. We were just talking. I was supposed to play poker tonight, and I went live for about 5 minutes just to try to figure it out how to do it. Because
Yep.
Adrian's still sick, so I said next time he calls off sick, I'll go live by myself and keep
Okay.
going. That's
Yeah.
all.
Very good.
Yeah.
Well, I hope he feels better soon. I know the whole
Well-
family had it, didn't it?
Yeah, like I say, it's just a classic thing, the baby gets sick, and everybody else gets sick.
The
Yeah.
Long John Silver's and A&W are owned by the same damn company. It was considered the Tricon Global, which
Mhm.
was renamed to Yum Brands. So apparently they own every fucking thing but McDonald's.
A&W too? A&W?
Yeah,
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I miss my A&W.
well,
Oh,
sometimes you have like parent companies of fucking parent companies of parent,
Mhm.
like look
Yeah,
at Google.
yeah. Seems that
Uh,
way here.
YouTube's owned by Google and then Google's owned by, what the hell's the name of that company?
Alphabet.
Alphabet, yeah.
Alphabet.
But you don't ever hear about Alphabet. Everybody just
Hmm.
assumes Google's like the
Right.
top company. Well, no, it's 3 different tiers of companies.
Yeah.
Fucking weird the way they do it.
Hey,
What's up,
Tony.
Tony?
Yeah,
Hey,
AZ
how's it
said
going?
that all Yum restaurants have a lifetime contract to sell Pepsi products. Yeah, okay.
I know Pepsi bought out Frito-Lay. That was a big buy for them. They own like
Yeah.
80% of the chip
I know.
market now.
I remember when it was separate, when it was Frito-Lay and Lay's, and then
Yeah.
they bought the other one out.
I wish they would have had Frito-Lays over here, the corn chips. Oh, they're
Mhm.
beautiful.
Frito-Lay is very similar to our Thins.
No, not the corn thing. They're like
The
They're
only
spiral.
competition we have is that you've got the no-name brand corn chips and you've got Doritos.
No, it's different. I don't know how to compare it. There's nothing over here that's compared to
Hold on,
Frito.
I'll pull it
The
up.
corn chips, they're like curled, but they're real thin.
Hey,
They're
Jordy.
about that long, and they're curled. There's nothing over here comparison.
Well, what
Okay.
predates you guys, Tim, is I know Dominic probably never saw the commercial with the old Frito Bandito commercials.
Yeah,
Yep.
they're Frito. That's it.
So these are what they look like.
Yep.
They kind of taste like a corn nut, kind of. I don't know if.
Yeah, it does.
Well, it's pretty much the same material as
Alright.
corn.
Yeah,
It's-
they look like pork scratchings.
They just don't break your teeth like corn nuts.
Yeah,
Uh,
corn nuts are, yeah, it'll tell
Those are
you
good,
did them.
though.
They don't sell them over here. They don't sell anything in comparison. to them.
So,
They're
so Dominic, now you know why you get the phrase, why do I smell Fritos up in here? Who's got their shoes, who's got their shoes off?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they
You
do.
ever
have
had ever had a Frito pie?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, the Mexican
Yeah.
pie.
Yeah.
Chili
we,
with chili on top of Fritos?
we
Oh,
we used to
chili.
make
I used to be
Like-
in one of the restaurants used to serve there. I forgot which one does it because now we have Dwayne Central does the chili cheese fries now on their menu.
Okay.
we used to make taco salad and put Frito-Lay chips in.
Yep.
Yeah,
taco
you could
salad.
put chili cheese ones on there too, is really good.
Mhm.
Oh wow, those are probably good. Yeah.
Chili
It's
cheese
awesome,
ones are
man.
really good.
It's awesome in taco salad, man. It's beautiful.
No quiet way to eat corn nuts. You got that right, JD.
No, there is.
And Frank
still got
definitely
some
didn't want to
here.
eat those. What was that? The Family Guy was making fun of Anne Frank, and she was sitting in the
Yeah.
attic, and Nazis came in, and she was eating potato chips. She was like, and everybody's looking at her like, "Shut the hell up!"
I eat them at work. The corn chips over here, or Doritos. I eat them over here on break.
We've got corn chips that are made
These.
the no-name brand for Coles and Woolworths,
Yeah,
and then Doritos, which are probably twice the price.
that I like my CCs. They're the same. They taste the same. So,
CC's, yeah, CC's are the other brand,
right.
but they're just a little bit more expensive, but cheaper than Doritos.
I will find like Fritos over here one day, but I think I can get them through USA Foods online.
Yeah, you've gotta-
Amazon.
Yeah, you've got to
Amazon,
find
or
them.
Amazon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's where I got this. The squeeze.
Hey, cheese
I
whiz.
love spray
Cheese
cheese.
whiz.
Yeah,
Oh,
Tony, ask him how
Jeez.
much. Ask him how many cans you got and what the price for them was over there.
Can I guess first? I'm gonna guess you got 6 cans and it was like $49 US.
oh hell no. Oh, it was way more than that.
Oh wow.
Way more.
Yeah, at least $80.
It was a little bit more than that, I think. I'm pretty sure I would have to find my receipt online, but
Wow.
Yeah, he's
Spray
frozen.
cheese and Ritz crackers, man.
whoops, I froze again. I think it was over $100.
Shit.
Oh wow.
Yep, JD, chip prices is out of control, dude. I was in the store the other
Yeah.
day, just buying what we call the medium-sized bag. And now what the supermarkets do, they'll tell you, oh, if you buy 4 of them, you get them for $1.99 a bag. Well, you might not want to buy 4 bags of chips, but the regular price for a regular bag is $3.99.
Yeah,
You're better off, yeah.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
What kind of selection do they give you guys over there? Jesus, Tim, look at that. Frito corn chips, and this is the selection they give you. They give you for Frito pie, look.
Mm,
None of the ingredients to go with it.
yeah.
no. Go to USA Foods. USA Foods, but you got to be in Australia, like from the Australia. So that's where I mostly buy all my American stuff. I'm trying to get, what's the name?
Oh, US, is it
Combo.
US? Is it US foods? Or USA foods?
USA Foods or US Foods? One of them.
US foods, they're the ones that supply a lot of the restaurants and schools over here too, aren't they? Dre?
I have no idea when it comes to that. I know a lot of, I know how in California, the school districts usually have their own
Yeah.
kitchens. They make their own, I guess, they call it food, whatever he wants to call it.
Here, this is the site. If you didn't get it, I'll put it in the private chat.
Yeah, cause I think that's a commercial company over here. I think it's a different one.
There you go. It's in the private chat.
Let me see here.
That's how we get American stuff over here.
I like how they have the Super Bowl on the homepage.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get combos. So once all the bills are called up and everything, I'm going to put combos.
Hey, and these are on sale too, guys. Look at this.
Oh, they got them.
Smokes.
yay.
And what size bag is that? Does it say
11 ounce.
11, that's a regular small bag.
Yeah, God knows.
$8.99.
On sale
Very
from
good.
$10.99.
How much
Hey,
is
welcome
shipping?
Welcome to Island life.
Yeah, hashtag
Okay.
island life.
Let's add it to
That's-
cart.
That's
Uh,
crazy. I get pissed off, 'cause I think in the regular like 7-Elevens, they'll charge you about, they're about $2.50 a bag now.
Really? Holy
Yes.
shit. What were they back in the 80s? Fuck.
Oh, they're about, usually get a bag under $1.
Yeah.
You know, growing, you know, I
Yeah,
said
those
they
were 50 cents.
I
At the
think
corner
that's,
shops. Yep.
I think
Yeah,
that's
that-
included with it.
But now, you go into a 7-Eleven, a regular size bag like that will cost you close to about $2.50, $1.99,
Wow.
$2.50 range and stuff. If you buy
Holy
the
shit.
7-Eleven brand, it was the off brand, you'll get like $1.99. I
Really?
mean, talk about
Damn.
high robbery, Hostess cakes now,
Lambo.
Yeah.
$2.99 for
Oh.
the two cupcakes, you know, $2.99 now. Just ridiculous.
What's up,
Damn.
Lambo? How you doing, man?
You know what I used to like is coffee cakes, the long rectangular coffee cakes, and
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, they're all they put them all at the same price. Everything's like whatever the price is for one, it's the same price for all the same Hostess products.
They're not as good either.
No,
Yes,
Yeah,
Wow.
I'd like a bit of that, Mike B.
You know what's really good is Tasty Cakes from out of Pennsylvania.
yeah, my wife
Oh.
swears by it.
Oh,
To me,
God,
to
those-
me, to me, they're not as good as Hostess to me, but she swears about
Mm.
that. She grew up on those things, man.
The
I grew-
chocolate iced and the lemon iced ones, Justin.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
grew up on tasty cakes because I was born in Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Well, that's where I learned them from is my grandma, you know, that's where my family was originally from, and she would always go to Pennsylvania to visit, you know, distant
Mhm.
family members that she was close with,
Right.
and she'd always bring cases of them back, but now Tasty Cakes are sold all over. You can find them everywhere now.
Yeah,
yeah,
It used to be just exclusively, you could really only find them in certain states.
yeah.
right. Mostly Pennsylvania back in
Yeah.
the 70s. That's
Mhm.
where it was.
Yeah.
Uncle Bill's saying Drake's cakes in the chat there.
Yeah,
Hey.
Drake. hmm
All I think of when I think of host is
Yeah, they did. Al. They did, Al. Sorry. Go ahead.
his fucking zombie land when he finds the whole truck full of snowballs and he gets pissed. The whole damn movie, he's trying to find a damn Twinkie.
hmm
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like, believe it or not, Twinkies do have an expiration date.
You
It's
wouldn't
like
think so.
25 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Things
No,
last forever.
actually, the box that Sarah bought, she bought a 16 pack about 2 weeks ago, and it
Oh,
actually had a 2 or 3 month expiration date on the box.
Hmm.
Well, I guess they're
yeah.
counting on you chucking whatever you don't eat.
Well, it might be that, or I don't know, maybe companies aren't using as many preservatives because you know they get all kinds of
Right.
crap about that.
Sure.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
That could
I haven't
be.
had a Twinkie. I can't tell you. Probably 20 years. I haven't had a Twinkie.
Yeah. I never was a big Twinkie fan growing up.
Devil
always-
dogs.
I like the
I love devil dogs.
cakes. Yeah.
the one
No,
snack I was
The
never a fan
zingers
of
were
was
pretty good.
moon pies. Ugh.
Ugh.
Too much
Oh.
marshmallow.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with, we call them wagon wheels down here.
Yeah.
And
I've seen them called wagon wheels.
yeah, wagon wheels here, they're very similar to moon pie.
They're
And I like them, but they used to be bigger.
Well, moon pies aren't bad. It's just too much marshmallow. If they were like
Yeah.
thin with just a nice thin layer in there, I wouldn't mind it. I don't mind any of the ingredients they use. It's
Yeah,
just
graham
when you,
crackers in the chocolate.
yeah, when you got that much
Graham
fucking
crackers.
marshmallow, it's just too much.
Yeah.
You know what I bought over here from USA Foods the second year I was here? Quaker oats. So I could make, oh my God. And then I bought a thing of grits. And
Ugh, I hate
my
those.
girlfriend did not like the grits, man. I made them Southern way and she did not like them at all. I tried to get her to like them, but she didn't like them.
Sarah loves grits. I can't stand them. I think it's
Oh, I
Yeah.
love my grits.
fucking
Can't
beach
stand them
sand.
either.
You can't stand grits. Wow.
Nope.
So I
Oh.
guess you guys are cream of wheat fan, Justin?
I actually do.
No.
I haven't had cream of wheat in years, but yes, I would eat cream of wheat.
And how can't you eat grits?
Cream of wheat's sweet though. Grits aren't.
You put some egg on that. You put one egg on it. You put some butter in it. Oh,
Look, I was in North Carolina
Yeah.
for 8 years and I had about 100 people tell me that they knew the best way to make grits and I gave every one of them a shot. It's just
Yeah.
not my thing. Just like
Did you
coffee.
have-
I've
did you
tried
have
coffee.
An egg on top? Did you have
What?
an egg on top of grits? Egg
Dude,
on top.
I've had it every fucking way you could imagine.
Wow.
What I'm saying
You can
is-
tell Tim's from the site talking about putting an egg on top of his grits. Now, see, I'm a butter and sugar guy.
Butter.
You're my wife back to say nothing wrong. Put egg on it. She back to talking. And nothing wrong with that.
Thank you, ma'am.
Well, that's just
Yeah.
like, well, that's just like coffee. I've tried coffee, iced coffee, hot coffee with all the different creamers. I just don't like the taste of coffee. I love the smell of it.
Hmm.
Like a fresh, pot of coffee smells great. I love the smell, but it's just that taste.
Right.
I can't get past that.
Okay.
See, me, it tastes exactly how it smells, so I love it.
Oh, if you have it by itself with nothing, it's like cardboard. You might as well eat cardboard. But
Nah, good
Now, with
coffee.
butter on
Black
it-
is great.
no. I'm talking about grits.
Oh, grits,
You
yeah.
got butter. You got maybe add
It's-
cheese, like Sarah said. And,
It's it's just like cement, yeah.
You gotta drink that
Yes.
type 2 coffee of the MREs.
I love my
Like
grits.
Tim was saying, I
Still
see
got-
people put salt and pepper in grits, eggs mixed with
Yeah.
grits, hot sauce, shrimp and grits. Well,
Yep.
my wife like to say, yeah.
I like my egg with salt and pepper.
Jesus,
Egg,
Mike.
salt, and pepper, a little butter. Fucking beautiful.
Yeah,
What
there's
was
no.
it, you
No, I
missed
should-
it. Actually, Sean, you missed it earlier when Matt called you a moron when I said you something with his phone. We were talking about fixing Matt's phone and I asked him if he wanted you to come fix his phone and
I
he
called him a moron.
go ahead and rewind the stream back about an hour there. Sean.
He's going to too. He's gonna watch it. There's a lot of Southern food that I miss, man. A lot. So
Tim, you were in New Jersey for a bit. How about Taylor ham, egg, and cheese?
huh?
Taylor ham, egg, and cheese?
Oh yeah, yeah. Or what's that other sandwich I used to eat? Reuben?
Ah,
Hey, Ruben.
Oh
Reuben.
yeah. It's gotta be made right though.
Yeah.
And with a big pickle on top.
ew.
No fucking
No pickle on a Reuben. Maybe on the side.
oh my
Put a
god.
Ruben on the top here. Sorry, they put the pickle on the top in
Yeah,
a toothpick.
Hey, Bill, come up on the panel.
no.
That's wrong. That's so wrong. Oh god.
So
Sean,
now,
put up-
see now, Tim, I'm thinking about jumping in the Jeep and going to drive to the all-night diner. 'Cause they have the best Reubens.
well, if you
Oh,
wanna,
they're beautiful,
look.
aren't they? Oh,
if you want some good late night breakfast food and a good fight scene, go to Waffle House.
Yeah, but they don't have Reubens. Good
You have
fight
a
scene?
nice
Did you say a
Reuben.
fight scene?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
dude, Waffle House is known for that, bro. People get
yeah,
there
but
at 2
nice
in the
Reuben
morning.
on nice Reuben on a Friday night. Oh, yum.
Get a bunch of drunk motherfuckers coming in there at 2 in the morning wanting to fight each other.
Yeah.
Well, Waffle House don't close for nothing, bro. They were all actually open during one of the hurricanes last time. People gave
Holy
me crap
crap.
about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, they got a bunch of crap from people over that.
Now I made my my stepkids something when I first came over. I took 2 waffles together, put ice cream in the middle and everything, and they loved it. Every Friday, Saturday, they wanted the same damn thing. And that's what I had as a kid, you know, waffle ice cream sandwiches.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Down the Jersey Shore, when I was a kid, we used to walk down and go and get was a vanilla chocolate and strawberry sliver on the
Yum.
waffle.
Yum.
It was
What about-
messy too.
What about Atlantic City or Atlantic City's water not water ice, but the toppy, what's it called? In Atlantic City. You can
Saltwater
walk
toffee?
right through the window.
Saltwater toffee?
That's it. Saltwater,
Our
yeah.
taffy, when they said taffy.
Yeah, you used to
Saltwater
watch them right
taffy.
through you used to watch them right through. My mom used to make me get her a box every time I went down Atlantic City.
Yeah.
Mm.
Only
No,
time I've ever been at Atlantic City on the boardwalk was it's Ocean City, and that was with Ken Heron's meetup for 2 years.
For 5 years, my parents, we had a 25-foot camper, and they used to keep it at Ocean City Campground.
Oh
And
wow.
I was left there for 3 months a year by myself. They used to just every Friday
Nice.
come there to give me food and money for the week. 3 months for 5 years, I stayed there.
Nice.
I loved it. Ocean City Campground, best time in my life.
Mm.
yeah, I
Wildwood.
felt-
Wildwood, of course. When
Tim,
I
I-
got over 18.
Tim, I actually felt bad for the lady, speaking of the hurricane, when we had that last one come through. I actually ventured out in the middle of it to go to the store to get some cigarettes, because I realized I didn't get any before it started. And the fucking 7-Eleven was the only gas station in the entire town that was open. I felt so bad for those two ladies. They were so pissed. And some dude was
Wow.
in there giving them shit about a fucking hot dog. And the lady was like, "Sir, we don't even want to be here. We'd rather be home with our families." And she kicked him out of the store. She said, "You need to leave." Like, and then there was like a bunch of customers in there because they were the only place open. I felt so bad for those ladies. I was like, man, I couldn't believe that they let them stay open like that.
Well,
Mm.
and Bill's right. Like Monte Cristos, I like them too, but it depends on the sauce they use in it. It's supposed to be only one sauce in a Monte Cristo, but some people try to. put
Is
different
that a
sauce.
ham and cheese sandwich that's dipped in egg or
Crap.
something?
It's
You
in-
talk,
Go ahead.
you're not talking, I just had a, au jus, or was it the roast beef with au jus sauce like a couple weeks ago?
But what's a Monte Cristo, Tim?
It's here. Let me look it up. I haven't had it in years.
Well, like you said, I think it's like a French toast bread with the sliced ham and cheese.
Okay, yeah, it
Ham pie.
sounds like that. Like they dip it in the egg and then
Right.
cook it with the
Uh,
ham and cheese
yeah.
in the middle.
Sounds like a
And
crock
turkey.
monsieur here.
Ham, turkey, and Swiss cheese. But there's this.
Very similar to our croque monsieur.
It's a different sauce that everybody tries to put in it, and I think one lady put Thousand Island dressing on it. That did taste good, but yeah.
Yeah, it's very similar.
Hmm.
We would use ham, ham and turkey. Yeah, croque monsieur is what we call it down here as well.
I like thinly sliced, fried ham. Or
Yeah.
spam, I mean, take it and you cut it
Spam
up,
is good. We have that here.
Spam, good stuff.
you cut it
Yeah,
up super thin and then
Last
fry it.
ages.
Yeah, it's good.
last ages.
Make it a little
Now,
crispy. So Justin,
No.
that's like Taylor
Sorry.
ham. We used to get, we still do Taylor ham, egg and cheese in New York and New Jersey. And that's it's only exclusive to New York and New Jersey, maybe
Tim-
Pennsylvania.
hmm
Yeah, see, I actually like to take spam and either I thinly slice it and I'll either cook it and eat it with over easy eggs and,
Yeah.
fry it. Or I'll fry it and then make grilled cheese sandwiches with it, and it's really
Yeah.
good.
Try, you could get it on Amazon, order Taylor pork roll, order a small one, cut that up, slice it thin and try that.
What do
Better
you
than
fry it?
spam.
You fry it just like spam on each
Ye-
side till it browns?
Yeah,
or
but
what?
it's a solid, like spam is kind of, you could tell it's pressed. I mean, Taylor ham is pressed too, but it's Taylor ham's more like a salami, but it's very unique. You got to try it.
What was? My mom used to make the spam, cut it in slices, and then fry it and put it with scrambled eggs and put a little maple syrup on it. And,
That's
oh,
probably good. Yeah. I have a can of spam in the cupboard there. So
mhm.
I might
I'm
just
not-
go and
Long
do that
time.
tomorrow.
Hmm.
Was that Tom?
It lasts a long time, Span.
Oh, yeah. It's very
You know
salty
what I
though.
miss? And Justin knows I miss this, Tony. I miss South Street on a Friday night, have my Philly cheesesteaks
Yeah, I
at
was,
Pat's Pizzeria.
Yep.
I had the other one this afternoon for lunch, Tim.
Frick. I miss that. Every Friday night we used to go. South Street was jumping back then.
South
the
Street
80s.
where? In Philly?
Philadelphia. Yep. It was jumping. That was back in the days that every street light in Philly, you could buy a 4-pack of pretzels. You just get your mustard and you just chomp down. Oh,
Oh yeah, what's that? What Wetzel's pretzels or whatever?
Ah, that's not even close.
they
but-
were elongated and put together, 4 on a pack, and you just snap them off. And
Oh, wow.
beautiful. Yeah, chorizo and eggs. Oh, that sounds good.
Teresa,
I just
yeah.
made that the other day with, I made, sausage, eggs, and chorizo, breakfast burritos. for everybody.
Chorizo and pasta is another good one.
Probably, yeah.
Chorizo,
And the other-
the fusilli pasta.
The other
Yeah.
thing I miss is Strombolis from Philly. And New Jersey. North Jersey made the best Strombolis, man.
I had the Philly
Fucking beautiful.
cheesesteak calzones. That's what I had the other night, and I
Mm.
had the other one today.
The Strombolis we used to get at Pat's Pizzeria would cover a plate. They're like a half moon, and it had everything on a Philly cheesesteak inside it. And oh my God, it was beautiful.
Oh
Ugh.
yeah, corned beef and hash. I haven't had that in a long time. That is really good.
Yeah, I can't eat that. Ugh.
I like corned beef hash and eggs.
Corned beef, yes. I love corned beef.
You never heard of Taylor ham?
Where are you, Justin?
Well, I'm in Florida, but I grew up in Southern California, like around where
Okay.
Dre's at.
Well,
Probably about, I don't know, you're probably what, about an hour or two from Barstow, Dre?
Yeah, we're about 2 hours out of, hour and a half out of Barstow. maybe.
Yeah, so I grew up right around where Dre's at in Southern California, but I moved here about
I
8 or 9 years ago.
enjoy it, Lambo. It's one of my
you're
favorites.
not going to the South Florida drum meetup, right?
No, actually, I actually have, that's our busy time when we're doing a lot of meter reads for our county, so I won't
Okay.
have time to do it. I have to work a lot of hours when we do that.
I would say I'd bring you some Taylor ham.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I'm
just
not,
throw it in with cold packs.
and I'm nowhere near there. I'm like 2.5, I
Oh,
think
wow.
3 hours, something like that from there. Yeah, if I was a lot closer, if I was like a half hour away or something, that'd be one thing, but I just don't have that. That's our really busy time of the year, so I have to do the meter reads plus my normal stuff. And I end up working, like this past year, I worked 2 months straight where I was working 5, 10 hours and then 3 or 4 hours on Saturday. I did that for like 2 months straight.
Putting in some time.
Yeah, well, we have 40,000 gas meters in my county alone, but we only do the meter read once a year.
Oh, wow.
So there's only probably 4 or 5 of us that have to do it. So it's a lot
Okay.
of meters you have to read. We try to do 200 or 300 a day.
Mm.
That can be a little daunting, especially the commercial stuff, because, you have to go behind some businesses, get those and then drive, you got to hit all the main streets
Yep.
and come back down the other side. That takes forever to do. The housing complexes are easy because I can park on one side of the street. I can do a whole neighborhood and, a
Yeah.
few hundred houses I could do in probably 5, 6 hours. Do 200, 300 houses in the same neighborhood.
Okay, this sucks. 36 degrees now. Yeah.
No, wow.
Yeah, you're pushing 100 there, huh, Tim?
Close.
Yep. 98.
Well, what's the humidity?
43 outside.
That's bad, but not too bad.
It's
Mm.
27 degrees Fahrenheit here.
Nothing worse
Yeah.
than Florida when
we've
it's
just hit
98.
70.
Yeah, when it gets up in the high 90s here and it's like 60-70% humidity, oh god.
Yeah,
It's like
That's
walking into a brick wall.
34. That's 34 in my house, in the office right now.
oh,
Oh, I
shit.
mean, you'll literally get out of the shower and walk 10 feet and you already got swamp ass for the day.
Yeah,
Like,
already-
you-
yeah, already-
Yeah,
you already-
you gotta-
hey, you're drawing
gotta
off,
get back
you're
in the
gonna have
fucking-
another shower.
Why do you think I'm having a beer to stay cool? So you've been down to Wildwood, Tony.
Oh yeah, I grew up in Wildwood. Every year I was down there for a week.
All of us in the 80s and 90s, man, that's where we spent. Or Vineland, New Jersey,
Yeah,
On-
yeah,
on the
I'm
strip.
familiar with it.
Yeah. We used
Slam.
to take all our muscle cars and line up, you know, it would just be like a Friday night. Same thing with South Street. We used to take the cars up there. And that's when all the music was happening, all the good rap. The good
There's
Yeah.
good
rap.
rap.
The good
Yeah.
rap back in the days, 80s and 90s.
yeah, unfortunately, Lambo, we do wireless electronic reading. But, or we actually do electronic reading in our system, but the state requires that we do it at least once a year.
What's that?
Manually to match up, to make sure that it's
A
lined up.
manual reading.
Yeah, we have to do
Oh.
it once a year. And then some counties require it. There's actually some counties in the state where they have to do it every month.
Mhm.
But the state requires a minimum, at least once a year, we have to go around and manually check every meter to make sure that the system lines up and we're not overcharging people. But
Right.
our county only requires we do it once a year. That's why we only have to do it once a year.
I
Otherwise,
do
we'd
it
have,
every 3 months.
oh, here, dude, if we had to do it every year, because our county has some of the most, we have most, like, the most concentration of meters. If we had to do it every month, we'd have to have 6 or 7 full-time meter readers at all
Yeah.
times. It would be insane if we had to do it every month.
Mm.
Because they actually, a lot of the counties here that require you do it once a month, they only give you 1 week. You have 7 days to complete it. You have to start on the one day and you have to get it done within 7
Really?
days.
That's
So
a
like when I was,
that's a tight schedule.
yeah, when I was
Yeah.
going up to Yulee, we had to start on the 15th and it had to be done within 7 days.
All of them?
Yep, and it was, when I went up there and I was by myself, it was me and the 2 locators up there. And in 3 days, I did 900 of the 1400 meters, and then they had to finish the rest of them off.
Hmm.
They had to finish the rest by themselves between the 2 of them. But I
That's
did
like-
900 of them.
It's like Monday, I had a 4-hour min. So I was like, oh, good start of the week, you know? And then by Friday after work, I had 50 hours. Saturday morning, I slept 12 hours straight. I was effed. That was a long week. I'm not used to working 50 hours anymore. They're telling me this week we're going to make about 60 hours.
Hey, that's FPU,
Great.
Katie. That is literally the gas company that tells me to do that. I have to be in the field for emergencies, but they don't want me rushing on my work.
Well, you
Because-
want to do it right. Yeah.
Well, no. The thing is they don't, not only do they want me to obviously do it right, but the problem is if I don't have nothing to do, then they have to send me out of our area to go work somewhere else. And then they will get actually dinged from the state for me not being in my area.
Yeah.
And so they
You got to
don't
show
want-
calls. You got to show calls.
I have to be in the field a minimum of 40 hours a week unless I am on a sick day or vacation. That's the only time they don't get dinged for that. So if I
Yeah.
call in or something like that, but other than that, they have to, otherwise they can get fines for that. And it's cheaper for them to pay me to be in the field than what they're gonna get fined, so they don't give a shit. They're just like, take your time, do a few houses, wait a little while, do a few more, 'cause they don't want me
Yeah.
to rush through it.
Yeah. That's like my job. If hypothetically I'm driving home and a cop in an emergency stops me and said, hey, I need you to be a pre-warning, I got to do it. I have to do it. And then after the job and everything gets cleared, he signs my docket book and I get paid for it. But you got to, with police and government, you have to do whatever they say.
The US Census, my sister did that a couple of different times that they were doing that.
Hmm.
She went and did
My
the
buddy does
census.
that. He walks around. Fuck that.
Well, they only do it, what is it, once every 2 years or 4 years or something.
Once
Well,
every
it's
year.
5 here.
Yeah, it's like 5
Once
years.
every year.
A census every 5 years here.
It's
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah, they don't do it every year in most places. It's every like 3 to 5 or 4 years or something. But yeah, that's actually what I do in between time. I'll paint meters, or I'm actually getting, the only thing I have left to get certified for is putting, markers in. I keep asking about it. And my boss keeps telling me, oh, they're gonna send the lady down to OQ you in it, which is such a waste of time because I know how to do it. And she'll literally come down and she'll be like, okay, put it in the ground. I'll put it in the ground. Then she's done. Takes 5 minutes. It's like, you just freaking zoom me on my phone and I'll show you I'm doing it. Like, but she'll drive, they'll have her drive, all the way from North Carolina, 9-hour drive down here just to do that and then turn around and go back. And I'm like, that's ridiculous.
I tell people today, if you can get all of your certs done now, get them done. I'm at the highest level I am. I got all of my certification and I'm happy that I got it. If you can get another certification, Justin, get it. It helps you along the way. Like I can get a job tomorrow at another company just because I got them certifications. If I didn't have them, I'd be like, we could pick somebody else.
Well, there is other certifications I could
Get
get,
'em.
but we don't do them in our area, so I
Mm.
wouldn't be eligible to do them anyway, because like our company actually in some areas of the state, we actually do the collections as well. So like if somebody doesn't pay their bill, we go turn off their meter, but in our area, we don't do that. The
Yeah.
FPU guys do. And if you give
Yeah.
them crap, they'll just take your whole fucking meter off your house.
But
Like, no, this
that
dude,
certifications help you out, man, and it stays on your work history. It stayed
I-
on mine for the last 20 years.
remember the lady from Taco Bell that was giving me shit, that district manager?
Oh, yeah.
Because she didn't want to fix the fucking pipe that was spewing gas out. I
You
called the
had to
guys
shut down,
at,
didn't you?
I called the guys at FPU and they came over there and they told her, said, either you have this fixed in the next 30 minutes or we're just going to take the whole meter right off the side of you. building. Like they were getting pissed because I gave the lady 2 weeks. I said, it's like a grade 2. It's not bad, but it's bad. It needs to be fixed. And it was just a straight pipe going up into the building. Just that piece of the pipe needed to be
Just
fixed.
had to get it fixed. Yeah.
And she says, well, who are you? I said, I'm the one that does the inspections for FPU. I said, so if I deem it unsafe, I'm going to call them and tell them to shut you down. And they're not going to think twice about doing it. And she said, well, I don't want to get a bill 2 weeks from now from your company because you're not with the gas company. You're just a contractor. I said, we don't bill anybody. I said, they're paying me to do their inspection. And she had this
Yeah.
big back and forth with me on the phone for like a week and a half, refusing to fix the pipe because she didn't want to spend the money. Am I just a district manager for Taco Bell? Big ass corporation, right? Didn't want to fix it. And so finally I got frustrated after she told me she wasn't going to fix it. I called up FPU. We showed up there. The guys went and she met us there and they said, if you don't have it fixed within the next hour, we're not going to just turn the gas off. We'll just take the whole meter. And then if we have to come back and put the meter on later, you're going to be paying a big old bill for it.
Isn't
was just
Taco Bell
because of her
franchise? Isn't
Yeah.
Taco Bell franchise? So that means if she owns that one, she has about 9 others.
Well, I mean, some of them are franchised and there's some corporate stores, but it doesn't matter. It's a safety
Yeah.
issue.
If she's a district manager, she'll have several stores under her privy.
Right.
But
Right.
like Justin's saying, she's required
care
to
of
make
it.
sure they stay operational. And she's just being a, because she don't want to go over her budget. Everybody's worried
Right.
about being over budget. And she's
Right.
saying this is going to cost XYZ dollars to get this fixed. And then she's got to explain to somebody above her, well, why did you have to spend this extra money on something? That's it, building maintenance.
Well, how
Yep.
much gas was leaking out that they were paying for every month?
Yeah,
too?
that's what I'm saying. Her rationale just, like I said, is not rational. That's the whole problem. She can't
Yeah.
figure it out. All
Like
she's
I told
worried about.
Like I told a project manager Friday, I said, how much is safety worth? And he just looked at me and I say, can I have the extra guy? And he goes, yep. That's how much safety is worth. If you bring it to the table and you ask them for an extra guy or whatever because of safety, they say
Right.
no, then you just tell them how much is safety worth.
Yeah,
And it makes them think about it. Believe me.
yeah. Like I said, I go the same issue with the city, trucks out there with no beacons or safety lights on it and stuff. And I'm like, okay, they crash into each other. You tell me.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. No spotters. Why?
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
don't you have a spotter? You know,
Mhm.
it's crap.
Yeah.
It's like the main roads bloke came to me the other day and he goes, "Can you get traffic lights?" I said, "Why?" And he goes, "We want to take this lane out overnight." And I said, nah, that's going to cost you a bundle. And I said, "Why you want to take it out?" And he goes, "Oh, we got 1.5 hole." I said, "Well, that needs water barriers. Anything over 2.5 meters drop, you need metal barriers."
Mhm.
He goes, "Let me look that up." I said, "You don't have to look it up. I took the barrier course." And he came back 20 minutes later and he goes, "You're right. We're not going to take it out." He goes, "We'll have him put the hole back
Yeah.
and make sure they compact it." I was like, "Good idea. I'll put the hats around it at the end of the night." And that's how we'll do it. Good job. Thanks, Jacko. And he walked away. I was like,
Nothing was better than the guy that I fucking met down in West Palm Beach on the island, right? And this is the island with all the big $1 million houses and shit. And I go there and the guy has a pipe about this long that's rusted through. All the rest of the pipes are fine, but that one pipe is damn near rusted through. I could almost push my pin through it,
Mhm.
right? A ballpoint pin. Mind you, this guy's sitting in like a $200,000 Bentley in his driveway, and I go knock on the window. I just tap the window. I said, "Hey, sir, I need to show you. It's on your side. You need to get it fixed." He tells me, he says, "Well, can't I just scrape it off with the wire brush and just throw some paint over it?" I said, "No, the pipe's gone." And he wanted to sit there and argue with me because he didn't want to get it fixed. I'm like, "You cheap bastard." Like, you're sitting in a $250,000 car in front of a multi-million-dollar home and you're bitching about a pipe that'll cost you a couple $100 to get fixed.
Mhm.
Like, really? I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna bounce out, Justin.
All right.
Good seeing you,
Appreciate you
Dre.
stopping in.
Good seeing all you guys. Is Tim's internet still messing up? He keep cutting out.
He comes in and out.
Oh, okay. All right. See you guys later in the week.
All right. We'll see you later.
All right,
"I'm still here. Take care, Dre. Good talking to you."
later.
Yeah. Let's head to stir the stir fry. Ready to put the rice on.
Right.
The whole
Yeah.
house smells like it.
Yeah, and I got, what's up, Texas Rewired? What's up, man?
There
Another
he
game.
is.
Yeah, he's a fellow gamer.
Yeah, he is. Yep.
He streams on a PS5 or Xbox. I can't remember.
Was it the PS5 or the 4?
I think he's got the 5. But yeah, he streams off a gaming system. He doesn't do PC.
Hmm.
I thought I subscribed.
Yeah, I subscribed last
I
week.
actually think, if I'm not mistaken, I think I have him on my recommended page for channels too.
Oh, good.
Let's see here.
He don't have anything about gaming on his page, but
He does live streams sometimes where he does gaming.
yeah, cool.
I thought I had him
All
on.
right, be right back. Be right back. Need to put the sauce.
I'll have to add him on there. Let me go to my studio real quick.
Tim, you need a be right back sign.
Yeah. Nice.
How do you get into the GTA 5? Okay. One thing that you gotta remember, Lambo, is you actually have to play the first level of the offline game in order to access online. It's stupid. But yeah, you just play through the first level and then the online option should come up for you to get online. That's one thing that nobody ever tells anybody, and then they can't figure out how to get online. But yeah, you have to actually complete the first level. I actually signed into Tim's account because he hadn't played none of the new games. He didn't realize how extensive the new games were. Because he's fucking talking about playing goddamn Pong and fucking like
1977.
yeah. And I was like, so I actually logged into his account and played through the whole first mission. But then it didn't register, so then I had to walk Tim through how to beat the mission, tell him what buttons to push. But he's gotten really good since he started playing, so.
I haven't had a gaming system since the Nintendo GameCube.
Oh, I had a GameCube a long time ago.
007 was my favorite.
Or what was that, Crazy Taxi? Or
Oh yeah, that was good too.
yeah,
Leisure Shoot Larry.
yeah. I only
Or was that on
wanna-
PS2?
I want to
Leisure
say I had
Suit.
about. I didn't have very many games for it because I didn't have it very long, to be honest
Yeah.
with you. I ended up selling it for some weed. I think I was like 18 or 19 at the time. I traded it to some dude for some weed. But the only systems I've never had is the two newest ones. But I think I've had damn near every other system. I mean, all the way back to Sega Genesis, a regular Nintendo. I even had
I
an
had one of them
Atari
too, yeah.
and an Atari.
I found my old Atari. We're cleaning out my mom's house. The original Atari, with the square cartridges, the rectangles, with they had Tank Battle and all that.
I don't remember which one I had, to be honest with you, because I was only like 6 or 7 at the time when I had it. But
How old was I? I was 17. I was 17. Because I remember I bought myself my first Christmas present I bought myself was the wireless joysticks. There was the joystick with the red button.
Mhm.
And when we were cleaning out my mom's house a couple months ago, found the whole setup, and my twins got it now. So I said, "Don't sell it, play with it." If they could figure out how to hook it up to a television. So remember those slide switches? You hooked up to your antenna, you had to slide the switch.
Yeah.
Put it on channel 3.
To be honest, Lambo, let me see. Let me
Like I'm melting.
because I actually would have to be like on a live stream with you or something to show you how to do that.
What's Lambo want to know, Brett?
How the startup on GTA 5, like, because see here,
Oh, you got to go through story mode for the first level.
right, and then you can go online, but I'm trying to explain it without actually having it pulled up. Is
It takes you in sort of like a bank. And I still remember, I think it's straight, then right. You got to kill them, point the arrow down to them.
Yeah, you're in, I can't remember the name of the town, but the first level only takes like fucking maybe 10, 15 minutes of that. It's pretty quick.
Oh, not even. Not even. I had to be walked through it. Fucking Justin fucking signed in my account. And then, oh, cool, I don't have to do it. And then, yeah, I had to redo it anyway.
It didn't register. I remember that because I forgot to save to click the save for online.
At the end, yeah.
Yeah, and it didn't save.
Mhm.
Where I
2600 too.
Is there a football game Sunday or something?
Tomorrow. Fucking
yeah.
Super Bowl. What are you right? Yeah, Super Bowl. Fucking hell. Look at him, he knew. I see my team got shut out of it.
Oh, okay. So,
Bills.
the first, you don't need to like find a specific server. That's only if you're doing 5M shit.
Right.
When you go to online, it will just drop you in a random server with people, or you might be by yourself. You will get issued so much money. To start off with, I think you get a pistol and some money. It's not very much.
Pistol and a knife and all that stuff.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, bro, it's a big ass open world. I would say go to the casino, but you're gonna have to learn how to use all the controls and shit. I mean, it's pretty easy once you start learning it. I would say watch some YouTube videos. Or you could jump in the game with us.
Yeah, jump in the game. I don't play unless I'm playing with somebody else because it gets fucking boring.
The only problem is trying to explain to him how to find us.
Well, yeah.
He would have to be on a live stream with us so we can walk him through it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're not searching for a specific server. It's just going to drop you in a random server with a bunch of people.
And if you add us through the social club as friends, you can join us in the server.
Yeah, and did he set
Or
up
we can
all
make
that?
our own. Or we can make our own server where mods won't mess with us.
Yeah, you have to go to, are you playing on PC or are you playing on, no, he's playing on PC, so he would have to go to Rockstar, download the launcher, and then he also needs to make a, social club account.
Yeah, and make sure he downloads it to C.
I don't
Your
download it to C.
operating Windows C.
I got it on my D drive.
Do you?
Actually, I moved all my shit to my E drive, which is my external hard drive. I moved all my games to that.
Oh, did you? All right.
It takes a little longer to load the games, but they
What?
run fine off of it.
What storage does he have on his computer?
I don't know. It's 106 gigs for the game. Actually 108 now with the latest updates and all that. But he already downloaded the game. He has it already downloaded on his computer. But yeah, he
Uh,
needs.
Do you have Discord, Brett? Through Discord, we can talk during the game.
Oh,
A lot easier. Then you don't have to wait until you're next to him to talk. We can just talk throughout the fucking game. And we can go on heist together. We could do the casino heist for Justin because he needs to do it.
the best way for him to do it is he's gonna have to get on here with us and we'll have to walk him through it. I was trying to explain it through the chat. It's kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I get that reference. All right, if you do, send him your Discord, Justin.
Here, I'll put it in the little Discord link in the chat.
The room. Yeah.
Can we hold your hand too?
Yeah. What's up, Mike?
I mean, online gaming, there's a lot to it. Like I said, especially for what I do with the online servers for 5M, I actually have to use 3 different programs just to get in there. Because you have to open them in a specific order so they all link with each other. Let me see here.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we'll do, Brett. It's not that hard. If I can fucking do it, it's not that hard at all.
Right, people. Copy link. There you go. There's the Discord link. You can sign up for a free Discord account if you don't have one.
Oh, he has it. He said yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I got Discord pulled up. I can't see the chat at the moment.
I got it pulled up. It's saying I got a direct message, but it doesn't show it.
Yeah, I've got the same problem.
Fucking stupid shit.
When I open it, it says direct message, and when you go there, nothing happens.
Yeah. I don't understand that.
What's that, Dom, in Discord?
Yeah. You're not invisible, David.
Who, me?
No,
No, I was gonna say no, because on my Discord it says I'm watching Pornhub.
Yeah.
what's up, Brett? He's in.
Yep.
Alright, let me go over here real quick.
I've already just said hello.
Okay, so let me.
Welcome in. Welcome in, Brett. We
Yep.
can go through here and go voice while we're playing the game, and we can go through it.
That kick Justin in the nuts. I'm taking as him. Who the fuck is that? Somebody's in my Discord that says I'll kick
Yeah,
Justin
kick
in the
Justin
nuts.
in the nuts. Yeah.
Where's
Yeah,
that?
nice.
Alright, so let me add
I
him
don't
as
see
a
that.
friend. I'm going to change his nickname.
Oh, well, that was way back like a week ago.
Hmm.
Let's see how much Justin takes notice of things. Jesus Christ.
Dude, you know how busy I've been this past week?
Oh, heaps. Yeah, yeah. Nobody else has been busy either. Yeah, I understand. You're very busy.
I have. I've been pumping out content like a motherfucker.
Lucky you put content at the end of that.
There he is.
Tony's in
Okay,
Now he's in.
and then let me give him a role in the server, put him as special member. Boom.
I
He should
wonder
be
if it
green
shows
now.
up on my Discord on my computer too.
Yeah, it will.
I mean, I have
Same.
the app also, but it put me in through the
Yeah.
web page.
It will because I have the same thing on my phone. Everything's connected to the.
I'm really surprised it doesn't load the app and it just, you know what I mean? Like Zoom does. You click a Zoom link, it opens a web page and then
Mhm.
opens up Zoom.
Yeah, that's weird. Discord is just a new ICQ, I think. But
Yep, that's all it is. I used to run an ICQ server back
Me too.
in the early 90s.
Hey, look how. This is how fucking extensive the one I'm in.
ICQ was out fucking in the 80s, late 80s, because we had
Yeah.
our Dungeons and Dragons through Discord,
This
Oh,
is-
yeah.
through
This is-
ICQ.
This is my
There you
5M
are.
server Discord here. Look how
Okay.
much fucking categories they got.
Yeah.
These are
Oh,
all
I'm
the
sorry,
members
it was
here.
I'm sorry, it was IRCQ
That's right.
Discord.
IRC,
MIRC.
Internet Relay Chat.
before ICQ. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And there's me right there, senior civilian.
Senior civilian with the CDs and everything.
It's got
I
visors.
am.
I used to
Yeah,
play
I'm right,
Acro
right,
on IRC, Tim.
Acro. Yeah.
I'm right below civilian command. So
I
I'm
like
right
to
there.
how you. I like how you could nuke people. You could fucking nuke them. And how
There's
the
everybody on
download,
mine.
that's what got me, man. You can download and stop it and start it right from the
I
same.
don't-
but,
Who the fuck is that?
Kick Justin in the nuts.
Where's that at?
I'm not doing anything till I know who that is.
I don't see that.
Right.
Who's that?
I don't know, but I'm not gonna give him a role until I know who that is for sure.
Nice.
I'll just leave him.
It might be. Is it Mike B?
No, there's already a Mike B there.
I don't know. Message him. Ask him who it is.
Game on. Hey, look, I'm trying. I'm trying here.
FTP. Yeah.
I didn't come to YouTube to fuck around now.
Yeah. Right, Mike.
Jim's droning. What's up, man?
Hey, Jim.
How's it going, Mike?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
IRC, not MIRC. Yeah.
I'll leave them on my server, but I'm not gonna give them a role unless they tell me who they are.
It's somebody that we know.
It could be a fucking troll. I don't know. I already got a bunch of people on my server recognizing my characters now. Like I said, I had two kids run up to me the other day and got all fucking giddy because I was on YouTube.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, they ran up on me. in the server.
Celebrity.
Two of them ran up on me in the server. They're like, "Oh my god, you do YouTube, don't you?" I was like, "Yeah." They're like, "Oh, I love your videos," and then I was like, "Well, I gotta go," and I ended up jumping in my car and hauling ass because I was in the middle of doing a scene.
Oh god.
I mean, if you're doing gaming though, you got to understand that most of your audience is probably going to be kids. There's going to be some adults, but you're going to get a lot of kids. Because I had one.
That's what it was, Bill. Yeah.
I had
you're
one
right.
girl sub to me that looked like she was all of 12 years old. And before I could say that, Tim was on the live stream talking about how you doing? How you doing? I was like, no, stop that.
Yeah, I nearly fucking barfed. He told me that how old she was.
Oh, I'm sure it is, Mike. I just would like to know who it is, though. I don't care that they have that name. It don't bother me. I just want to know who it is.
Who is it? Yeah.
Nobody's invisible, bro. Just checking out things. Are you going to keep on sharing the screen, or are you gonna? What are you doing?
Ah, God damn it. Hold on.
Oh, God damn it!
I was trying to go outside for a minute.
Share
Uh,
something.
you got a message from Pornhub. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you fucking couldn't see it.
Yeah, I set my thing so it doesn't tell you what game I'm playing. It just says I'm watching Pornhub all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forget what I set mine to. Masturbating or something like that.
Yeah.
So Tim, are you a drone guy?
Still have my Mini 2. Yeah, I used to have
Okay.
a lot of drones. I used to have a lot of drones. I had the Phantom 4 V2. I had the Mavic 2 Zoom. I had the Air 1, the Air 2, Mini 1, Mini 2, and all I have left is Mini 2 now. Yep.
All I got left is Spark. I got the full Spark setup.
Oh wow.
Spark. Hey, that's a good fucking drone. Just like the Air 1, everybody said it wasn't good. It is good.
Like I said, the Sparks are sawed out like a motherfucker. Just the drone by itself will run you 250. The controller, another 100, 150.
Yeah.
And the batteries will run you fucking 130, 140 a piece.
Right.
I got 3 batteries for it. I got the controller, I got the drone, I got the extension legs for it, gimbal cover, everything. Got a nice case for it.
That's right, Mike.
But they're fucking tanks, dude. You could run that fucker right into a wall and it will still work.
Why isn't Mike up here, or Uncle Bill, or aren't y'all up here?
Yeah.
The
Any
hell?
of them, the links up there, they all were welcome to pop in anytime they want. I
Hmm.
told Bill earlier to pop in.
Yeah, I heard you.
Oh, this is great. Look at this. I really don't want to go to work now. Y'all see that? 38, 34, 30, 30, 30, 32, 30, 31, 31,
Yeah,
32.
especially with those Jinko jeans you wear to work.
Hmm.
Fuck.
Me, I got some nice light khaki pants I wear to work. Fuck that, I'm not wearing heavy ass jeans in the summertime in Florida.
I got to buy my crew some of them tablets tomorrow. Them things that you put in the water. The
What's the
electrolytes.
weather like in April, Justin?
Yeah. You're saying it's coming on.
Fuck it, it depends, dude. The weather's so
There he
fucking
is.
funky.
Yeah.
It could be cold one year, hot the next year.
Hey guys.
What's up, Bill?
What's up,
He's
Bill?
watching the movie. What's up, Bill?
Busy. I'm painting my little.
You're really low, man. Sounds like you're using your cam mic.
Yeah, you're really low.
Mike is watching a movie, and JD said, "Everyone just in all your knowledge, Tim." I'm a recovering drug addict. I lost all my brain cells years ago.
Like now.
We're
Nope.
Same
Yeah,
thing. Yeah, true, Mike. Yeah, but well, that's true. South Carolina was fucking like 110, 115.
All right, that should be better.
there
That's
you go.
better.
yeah,
But
way
the
better.
humidity was.
I'm painting my little guy here that I made.
Oh, that's for your wife, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, there you go.
Fuck,
should
she was
just-
so enthusiastic about the lamp that he spent days printing.
Well, the lamp is cool. This is a pain in the ass painting this shit. What do I do with the?
He spent all that time putting that thing together, came out perfect, and she was like, nice.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's nice. No, she's going to really like it now. It's a nice little night light in the kitchen. So
You did a damn good job on that thing. That was really good.
yeah.
Was it a lithopane?
Hmm?
Did you do a lithopane?
Oh, no, no,
Sorry?
no. Show him the lamp that you made.
Okay.
A
I'll
li-
find it. No, I just printed a lamp. That's all. It's a mushroom lamp.
Mike,
Uh,
Mike, I must say that South Carolina's humidity isn't as bad as over here. That's one thing. Must say. Sorry, Bill. Go ahead.
No,
Oh, no,
that lamp was pretty intricate.
talk away.
Hmm.
I have to find it now.
Was that the mushroom lamp?
Yeah, it's okay. I like it.
Pretty cool. I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Nice guy.
yeah, this guy.
Oh, here it is. Hold on a second. I'll share this.
3 guys on the panel that spent a lot of time in Jersey. This is trouble. You got Tony, you got Bill, you got me. We spent a lot of time in New Jersey.
Well, I was raised there, so
What part of Jersey?
Yeah. Me too.
Bayonne?
Southern Jersey.
I mean, I was born in the Bronx. I was born in Jersey City, actually. Lived in the Bronx, and then lived in Lodi, and then briefly, and then Hasbrook Heights. I grew up in Hasbrook Heights.
Oh, Steve Sizzling Steak right there.
Yeah,
I grew up 8 miles from the Pennsville Bridge.
that's
Delaware
way down
Memorial Bridge.
south with all the degenerates.
Yes, boy.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here's my mushroom. Yeah.
Look at mine.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because you're a monkey lover. Yeah, you are, you monkey lover. Ooh. Nice. You like that.
Fuck.
Monkey. You like looking at my monkey. Yeah, you like it when I spank my monkey. I know you
What are you watching?
like looking at my monkey. Tell me you like my monkey. Say I like your monkey. Are you looking at my monkey? You best be looking at my monkey. Look at
Somebody's spanking their monkey.
Back in there, monkey.
my
And on that note, I gotta check my stir fry.
So what, you can like turn the intensity up?
monkey lover, monkey lover. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like you get my,
Jesus Christ.
I know what you're thinking. You want to see this man's testicles? That's right. There they are. Big old bouncy testicles.
Oh my God.
Big old bouncy hairy testicles. That's right. Maybe you'd like a closer look. Not very pretty, is it? That's a wanker.
The fuck?
The Testy Brothers. I'm sorry. I just thought I'd show that to you. That's from a long, long, long time ago. Back when I was doing IRC. Now let me find my mushroom. You didn't
JD
like
said-
that?
JD said, Tim, what kind of stir fry are you making that you are leaving unattended? Got a point there, JD.
Big old hairy testicles.
It's simmering, thank you. And it's fucking going good. And I'm about to put it on the rice in the rice cooker.
Oh my God, Mike said ain't no man spanking a monkey that long unless he's gay.
Whoa. Hello.
Yeah, I don't
Oh
know
my
what the
God.
picture is.
We weren't all degenerates down in South Jersey now. Come on, Bill.
What are you talking
I
about?
delivered to Jersey City all the time. I probably fucking met you back.
By the way, so you guys know, that was a pretty famous website back in the day, back in the early 90s called Joe Cartoon. And it had all kinds of stuff like that. You remember that, Dominic?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes, I'm simmering stir fry. Yes.
Sorry.
Cook it the way you do, or way I do. You cook it the way you do, JD. Thank you.
Bill, when were you in Lodi?
Lodi? Oh, shit. I was 4 years old, dude. I'm 62. That was 58
Oh,
years
okay.
58 years ago. I mean, I grew up right next to it. I graduated. Well, I went to Hasbrook Heights High School until 78, and I graduated in West Milford Township because we moved away the end of my junior year
Milford.
to West Milford, and I graduated in '79.
Hmm.
But yeah, I spent some time in Lodi. I had a girlfriend there, stuff like that.
You know West Deptford and Cherry
Ephrata
Hill.
or Ephrata?
Cherry
West
Hill.
Deptford and Cherry Hill. I wrestled them.
I don't know.
That's way
Uh,
down there.
That's way south. Yep. Cherry Hill, New Jersey is way south.
I
Oh.
wrestled in Hackensack.
Well, Hackensack is right next door to Hasbrook Heights. That's northeast.
I lived in Hackensack and Lodi.
Really? Oh, okay.
Okay.
I delivered printers in Jersey City for companies up there, and
I
that was
did-
running out of Camden, so I had to drive to Camden every.
We're on Palisades Avenue, Jersey City. I still have relatives
Okay, yeah.
to this day.
I did all the
Yeah.
fiber optics and the communications cabling for the Jersey City Public Schools and Jersey City State College. Remember when
All right.
Clinton did that whole infrastructure thing for the underprivileged way back in 1991-ish, 1991,
How old are you, Tony? May I ask?
57.
Okay. Have you ever heard of a company, Tri-County Cable? It was in southern Jersey.
No,
Tri-County
no, I
Cable?
was in North Jersey.
Okay. We did all over Jersey. We went to Vernon Valley.
That's where my kid lives. My son lives.
All
in
over. Yeah, I was talking to you about it the other day. Yeah,
Yeah.
we did cable in New York, Upper State, New York, Binghamton, Elmira.
He doesn't see it, Justin.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I do see it. I'm ignoring it.
David said, I don't think he's making one, just he's making soup.
I was going to take a picture of it too. Thank you.
It's
I'm not-
Aussie stir fry.
yeah.
Well, you gotta remember, shit means different things there, right?
Yep.
Yeah, stir fry here is something you whip up in less than 5 minutes.
I simmer it, then I put it on top of rice, white rice.
Yeah.
Bit of oil.
With olive oil and
I put it in a beef stroganoff sauce with veggies and beef, of course, and then I put it on top of white rice. That's my stir fry.
You stroke it off.
Beef stroganoff. No, I'm not stroking off. Stroganoff.
Just checking.
Bill, are you going to South Florida?
Well, considering
up.
considering it's like 10 minutes from here, yeah. I'll be-
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll be there.
I'm one of the people that helps run it, actually.
Oh, good.
Yep.
Tim was a sign holder for the crew. What?
The day before the Friday get together, that's at my place where I work.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll be there Friday,
Cool.
probably by 4:00 in the afternoon.
Okay.
Just some time to check in.
Yeah. No, it sounds great. Be there. Why is this not opening up these images? That's
And
not
Jim, I got Jasmine rice. I love it.
I like jasmine rice, but I get so sick of it after a while. It's just that.
I like
that-
it. Yeah.
It's all about variety.
Yes. Yeah, I do like once a year I'll get a small bag of jasmine rice, enough to do like 2 dishes with it.
Right.
And I do a good chicken satay, some Thai.
Yeah. I like the honey and mustard too.
Yeah.
I'm liking that now.
A
But
girl
there's
that's a friend of mine, her mother, her family owns a Thai place downtown Detroit. And she gave me the family recipe for that Thai peanut sauce.
Oh yeah.
It is so good. It's probably the
What's
best
that,
I've ever had.
What's that stuff that's made with cashews?
there. It is.
Oh, cool.
Cashew sauce.
There it is. There's the
That's-
mushroom.
That's a good looking light.
That
Yeah, it's it's two major pieces. Obviously, the dome here, the whatever you call that, and I did that in like a tricolor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see
Silk-
there's like
silk. it changes color. Yeah, as it goes
Yep.
along, a rainbow, whatever. And then this is in PLA plus, and this actually screws into it. You know, it's threaded.
Oh, wow.
And these, of course, are printed individually. There's 9 of these little thingies.
Oh, nice.
And I went online and I found a socket, and a 3.5. It was recommended to do a 3.5 watt LED, so that's what I stuck in there.
Nice.
Happy
Very good.
Yeah.
I print in PLA very little.
Now, do you like PLA Plus better than regular PLA? Because
Same-
everybody's told me to
Same
use
thing.
PLA
Same
Plus.
thing. It's a little harder.
They
That's all.
threw some
Different heating.
additives in it. That's all.
different
It's got some chemicals in it, but it's got, I don't know. It depends on the company, I guess, but it's allegedly a little harder, you know, allegedly. I mean, which may make it maybe slightly trickier to print with, you know.
Well, I heard it's a lot shinier too, and a lot smoother too. It comes out. That's what I
No,
heard.
I don't know. I mean, that top part there, that's just PLA, but it's called silk, you know, and that
Yeah,
was
I got-
kind of tricky to get to print correctly. But you know, you play around with the temps and and all the different settings until you get it to where you're fairly satisfied with it, and then there you go. But it's funny, the base took way longer than the dome did. The base took like 16 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, but
Lambo Brett wants the link.
to that,
Yeah.
it's on Thingiverse. Here,
Oh,
you-
the link's gone.
Oh,
The Zoom
Yeah.
link.
Oh, shit.
Justin, you
Hold on.
took the Zoom link. What the hell's wrong with you?
I thought you meant to the mushroom. Sorry, I misunderstood.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I saw the message was
Yeah, I accidentally removed it a minute ago.
But
when I was-
anyway, this little power cord has a little switch, and we use it in the kitchen for a nightlight. That's all.
There you go.
okay.
That's my favorite print so far.
That's
I've
the one
done-
thing. Like during the night, I can't stand any lights on. For some reason, I don't know.
Yeah, this was kind of neat. This is a single print.
Print
Mark,
in place, right?
You got the little.
It's pretty cool. I like that one when you made it fit.
Yeah, well, this is who hooked me. Wow. I mean, I didn't find this. This was Canadian.
Gary?
Shit. Well, I think your credit where it's still. I mean, he found this. I mean, this is neat. I mean, it can sit. They can do kinds of stuff, and it's a single print. It prints like this. You don't. It's not multiple prints.
Yeah, it's like the octopus and the spider, and yeah.
Prints is a single print, and so did this guy here. You know
God.
you know, but this guy sells his prints, but it's not a big deal. That Heart was
He
$1.
sells them.
This was $2.50. So.
All right.
Yeah, I sell some stuff on Colts.
I never bought a STL. Never bought an STL.
Tim, is
No,
that
I
a,
liked it, so I bought it. It's like a couple of dollars, man. You cheapskate.
Tim, is that a car seat behind you? The fuck is
Where?
that?
Where?
That's my
Behind Tim.
first computer desk, you dickhead.
Oh, it looked like a car seat. I was like,
Computer
what the fuck
chair, I
is that?
mean. That's my first computer chair. Why? What's wrong with it? You taking a piss?
No, it looked like a car seat. I was like, why the hell do you have a car seat in your house?
It's not a fucking car seat. You want me to bring back the dick chair? I'll put it right there.
You do whatever you want. It's in your background, not mine.
The dick chair.
What's up, Brett?
Hey guys.
Big hairy balls.
You
Why
don't know
would you
about
have
the you don't know about the dick chair?
I don't know that I want to.
Legend, man. It's a legend.
Oh, go get it, Tim. Where's it at?
Oh,
sh-
He got
Mm.
some-
Yeah, don't.
You
don't
brought
feel
it
like,
up,
don't,
Tim.
don't feel like you have to.
no,
No,
You
he-
brought it up, so.
Hey guys.
Hi, Brett.
What's up, Lambo?
so
Hey Bill.
How are you?
Good, good.
There's a creature trying to eat your face.
Like seriously, I didn't know that you were quad clappers in tech. I can't talk right now. I'm too drunk.
I got half a bag on myself, to be honest with you, but it's hard to tell because pretty much whenever I stream, I have half a bag on. Sometimes you see the
Hey
complete
Bill.
bag.
I thought we did that already.
I see you got a shorter name for the live stream. I don't think you can fit all that in there.
Whoa, wait. I got an echo.
Do you?
Shouldn't have an echo if you, oh, you have YouTube on in your,
Yeah, somewhere. Hold on.
yes, the famous penis head chair. Yes, Mike. Oh, Tim got so much shit about that fucking chair. It's really comfortable, but yeah, it looks like a penis. It's shaped like a penis.
So I think I told you, Justin, I ordered a wing, E-wing T1 Ranger. And I've been waiting for the holiday in China to end so they could ship it. So I get this box in the mail today. I'm like, my wing is here. I open it up.
Oh God, what happened?
I open it up. If I could get the box open. And it's all the spare parts I ordered.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck.
The wing's not here yet. Yeah, I ordered extra foam.
It got shot down over the Atlantic recently.
Yeah.
it was attached.
That
to
was
the
a
bottom of
delivery. That was a
balloon,
delivery
right?
balloon.
Makes more sense.
Melting.
Well, you know what's crazy is that one that whatever they shot off or shot out of the sky over Alaska, they won't tell anybody what the hell it was. I'm thinking it was no, I have a feeling it was a Chinese drone is what it was.
Of course it was. They've got dozens of them in the air all over the planet. right now.
It's a Mavic 3.
That's the penis chair.
Oh, okay.
Okay, all right. Well, it's it's circumcised. It's okay.
That's good.
So I,
But it's comfortable though. What
You really let them bother you about that looking like a penis? Because it is black and it's big.
I just,
this BBC chair?
Very comfortable.
Yeah.
It cost me over $300, I think, at the time.
Hey, you know what?
$700 chair.
Whatever penis you want to slip into, don't let them bother you, man. Don't let them get to you. It's okay.
Isn't
Oh, I like
that
it.
chair?
And I don't, it's their problem because if I saw you sitting in that chair, I would not think penis.
no, I wouldn't either.
No,
Thank you.
no, it must be on their minds when they look at you and they think penis. So
The first one that brought it up was 3X Drones. He brought it. This was like 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. I forget how. Now, what were you saying, Justin? Does this
No,
chair?
'cause him and Steve both said that chair were really comfortable.
It is fucking comfortable as hell.
'Cause
Well, this is the chair that, when Steve was here, he sat in it. I sat in that one.
oh, that's back when I didn't know you guys and he was cutting your hair. Not that you two are partners.
Oh, my God.
Remember, first time I met you, I didn't know. You guys, nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. I thought you two were partners. I like, why is this man cutting this man's hair?
It was like the third episode of Last of Us.
What's going on right now?
No, he
I'm
had
scared.
he had lice or something. I don't know. Whatever. He shaved your head. Remember that?
What is going on with you, Lambo?
This is a great time to fucking have the Elon.
I'm so scared.
How much you drinking down there?
Enough.
Who?
Lambo.
Just enough.
Just enough. Me too. Yeah.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me, Mike. God damn. 10 grams for
It
$60.
just keeps echoing. Like it just cycles back and forth.
Where are you at, Limbo?
Damn, that's good.
I'm in my basement.
He's in
What
What
Michigan.
part of the world?
Michigan.
Minnesota.
Oh, Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotta pop the chat out. What's been going on in the chat? Anything interesting?
A lot of talk about
Penis.
a lot of talk about Tim's dick chair.
And,
They are like,
and Lambo having a face full of pussy. That's interesting.
that's got to be cleaned anyway.
Hi, JD.
So scared.
I like it because it reclines all the way back. You can just start to lay down on it.
Okay, I'm
And Bill's
scared.
trying to suck the mic.
Bill was trying to suck the mic. All
You
right.
didn't see-
Is that in there too?
Yeah.
Or you're just adding that?
I can't find it.
Can't find what.
Bill is swallowing the mic.
I think that was all Brett.
Look at Brett. He's like,
Well, everything sounds worse when you got headphones on too, because especially if somebody's mic peaks or something. Oh my god, dude.
Brett, I wasn't saying anything negative about that cat
Yeah.
in your face. That's the chat.
There's nothing
JD
negative.
said.
Whatever.
I was just reading the chat.
That's what JD said.
This cat. Oh, she's so precious.
I'm so allergic to cats.
That's like Sean has a 3-legged cat.
I hate
Cool
them.
as fuck, man. Cool as fuck, that cat.
Tripod.
I mean, really, the only reason I hate cats is because I'm deathly allergic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was when I was a kid, yeah.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with them.
I grew out of it.
You don't grow out of it. You just
Found it.
you build a resistance, but it can always come back.
Well, like
I hope
I grew into allergies. I never had allergy problems till about a year
I
ago.
hope I used to get the flu like 4 times a year, and since I've been in Australia, I had it once, I think, in 20 years.
That's because you live in the middle of nowhere.
There, I finally found my.
Avada!
You have
One
limited
more drink.
contact.
What do you think? One more drink.
Avada! Drink a beer with me.
That way I can be really nauseous in the morning. I'll be right back.
Avada! Yeah, I gotta wake up at 3 a.m.
You go pick my daughter in like 4 minutes.
I gotta pick up your daughter. Yeah.
How are you gonna do that if you're fucking drunk?
I was just kidding. No, the whole headset thing is like I felt like I was drunk because it kept cycling over and over and over and over. It's like I just took a big hit of something crazy.
PCP.
No, like nitrous oxide or
Oh,
gasoline or like an unleaded gasoline, more of a hit.
Yeah. Or sniffing or huffing, just like huffing, and you get that echoey.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, me too.
Those
Those
fucking-
were the days. Anyway, you know.
There's a reason why they call it dope. I figured out like way long as a child, like 3 different reasons probably, but yes.
You figured
Dope.
that out as a child?
Oh, it doped us out. It did.
It did. It did.
I think
Oh,
the
well.
worst for me was angel dust. That was probably the worst for me.
That would
never
probably
shot
be the
up,
worst.
thank
I've never
God.
done that.
Yeah, I never shot up though, but I took every other drug: PCP, LSD, angel dust.
Well, shit, you gotta be careful taking drugs nowadays because they're fucking lacing everything with fentanyl now.
Yeah,
And one little, like, I'm talking microscopic speck of fentanyl could kill you. Like, that's how volatile that shit is.
stay away from drugs, man. Fuck that crap.
Like the sheriff here, they took in over, I think it was like a pound or 2 pounds worth of fentanyl on a drug bus. Dude, they calculated it was enough to kill like 2.5 million people, bro. Just that
Yeah.
little bit.
Dang.
Yeah, that's what they say.
And
And
you
they
know,
gotta
there's-
be careful on drug busts now.
well, that's the thing too, is like cops have busted people and just touched it and it absorbed through the skin and they ended up ODing, the cops did. They had to give the cops the Narcan.
Sounds like some good shit, man.
Yeah, me.
Yeah. And the thing is, it happens within minutes too. It's not like something, you know what I'm saying? It's that strong.
Yeah, I keep Narcan in my car.
You just go buy that or what?
You know, it makes you feel weepy for the good old days of heroin. You know,
Yeah.
You could get it free usually from your local public health.
Yeah.
Or the
How- how
days
go-
that you had the days that you had the little brick blocks of hash. And you got the best resin from hash. So there you go.
blonde hash.
Yeah, because it's just like a
So
nose spray,
tasty.
ain't it?
Huh?
Well, hash. It's like pot. It's
Hashish.
I was asking Brett, is that just, it's like a nose spray, isn't it?
Me?
But
Yeah, the
Narcan, yeah.
yeah, you just spray it up the nose.
oh,
Yeah, I have 2 doses.
Have you run across that many people where you feel like you have to carry it on you, or you just decided to?
I used to be a first responder.
Oh, okay.
So it's just, yeah, they offered the training. I took the training. And so I have it.
Oh, it's actually raining here. Wow.
Oh,
Shit.
no.
Hasn't rained, or it's only rained here a few times in the past like month.
I want to know what this is going to do. If it's going to fucking touch down or what? I need this heat
No,
to
it's
go.
going away from you at the moment.
Good. But God,
Yeah.
can we cool it down some? Fuck, we do.
Hell no, a good hurricane gives you a day off.
I don't want a day off. Need to pay my bills, bro, and to pay people back. Fuck.
You get to hunker down in your house with no electricity.
All right. Well,
That's
gentlemen,
generous.
I'm gonna jump out here. Apparently, got
All right,
to somebody
Good
else.
seeing you, bro.
Yeah.
We'll see you later, man.
See you guys.
Ladies
I'm gonna
and
figure out
Yeah,
that
Brett.
GTA thing and yeah.
Yeah, you do have to play that first all offline mission though in order to unlock the online.
Okay. Well, I've done something through the game, so I'll figure that part out. And so it
Yeah.
just brings it to an extra menu, and then how do I find you guys? Or
Did you sign up for Social Club?
I don't know. I'll have to check that part out.
Yeah, you got to go to Rockstar and sign up for a Social Club first and download the launcher and all that shit. Which you
Okay.
should have the launcher already, but yeah, just get up with us in Discord.
Yeah, and we'll walk you through it
Or
on
Messenger.
off live or something. On an off live, we'll walk you through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just Rockstar launcher here right now. It's launching. Something happening.
Yeah.
Rockstar
Oh.
Social Club.
Well, if you
You'll be
want
cool,
to,
man. We'll walk you through it.
if you don't figure it out sometime this week, if you want to, next weekend, we can work on it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, whenever.
All right.
Just
Yeah, just get up with me when you got some free time on the weekend.
sounds good. Yeah, I probably can't play too long. This my laptop is almost there, but I don't know. It's not too old. It's a Lenovo Yoga C940.
Well, that's a 10-year-old game too, so it doesn't take that powerful. of a computer to
Exactly.
run it.
Except for the everything's on board with this thing. So it likes to like get really hot.
Yeah.
So just might have to run a couple extra fans for it. That's all, I guess. We'll
right.
see, but yeah, no, I'd love to play with you guys.
Yeah, just get up with me whenever.
Yeah, it'd be good.
Actually, during the daytime would be the best time on the weekends if you want to get up with me.
I'm gonna save that. I'd love to play with you guys. I that sounded really. I'm gonna save it.
Sound clip. Clip it.
Clip.
All right, we'll see you later, man.
That'd be good. Man. We'll do monster trucks and everything. Get Corey back in it. Sean back in.
Ooh, I'm gonna go to Monster Trucks actually next weekend. I got an extra ticket if anybody's in Minneapolis next weekend. My one daughter can't go, but the other everybody else will.
What
got-
what date?
Pit
What
passes
date?
and everything.
What date was that on?
Monster Jam,
Yeah.
the 19th.
No, I was gonna be there the 18th. Shit.
Really? Oh, geez. Well, if it's the 18th, then yeah.
You're starting to sound like Chris Wedgeworth now. I was just ready to be on the panel.
Yeah. Well, this used to be Chris Wedgeworth. So
Oh yeah, Tiny Hawk.
that's the Tiny Hawk from him. Yep.
Yeah.
But all right.
Nice.
Anyways, I'm gonna see you
Hey,
guys.
Michael.
All right,
see you
guys.
later.
Take
Hey,
care,
Mike.
Brett.
Fuck you.
Dominic, what are you drinking? It looks like a box of
Hey,
chicken broth.
you're in.
Mad.
Take care, Brett.
See you guys.
What is it?
Trying to figure out how to show
What the
it.
hell is soy milk?
Soy milk.
I've got a minute.
I didn't know you were gay.
What the hell? Mike came in and then he fucking left.
Ugh.
What the fuck? He just comes in and goes like that.
He
and
did
fucking leaves.
that.
What he
Oh,
flip? What he
He did that and then left.
what he flip us off?
Oh God! Now he
Hey.
wants to fuck me.
He flips off and then fucking left. Come on, back in here, Mike, you little prick fucker. Fucking hell.
I'm sorry, Dominic. That was just a joke. You don't have to get upset.
Yeah,
He
I'm not
gave me
offended.
the finger. He's threatening to screw me. I mean, that's terrible.
Oh, hello.
I'm not offended.
That means fuck you. I mean, I don't know.
Dom,
I was
let's go.
I was actually
I mean,
doing
you are
that to
kind of
Mike.
cute, but you know what?
I was doing that to Mike. Because
Oh,
he did that and then left.
oh.
Dominic's gonna go home later. Well, I like soy milk. Oh.
And he's laughing. And he's laughing about it in the chat.
Yeah, yeah. Dom will go back home. I was offended.
Soy milk. You're so woke.
I can't drink that.
Ugh.
Well, I just can't be bothered going down to the shops. And it was just sitting here, so
Soy milk though. Blech.
Yeah, it sucks.
I know.
And you know, it's not even that good for you, to be honest with you. There's been all kinds of studies that soy is not a very good source of anything.
well,
I mean,
I
it's
haven't,
proteins,
I haven't had
But you know,
soy milk in
there's
a
different
while.
there's different protein complexes and like certain things like, oh, peanut butter's got all the protein in the world, but like most of those proteins aren't digestible by human beings.
Oh,
like-
I've probably drunk soy milk
Amino
once.
acids, there's different compounds that you can digest and you can't digest, and you're much better off eating steak, for example,
Yeah.
than you are eating peanut butter.
Protein.
No matter what the concentration of proteins is in that, because you're just
Yeah.
going to pass it, you know,
Mm.
and then you're still drinking that damn soy milk. I'm trying to talk you out of it.
Does it break down? Does it
Just
actually
gonna
break down?
finish what's left, and then
Oh, it tastes like crap anyway.
I know it does. It's the
Well,
only thing I've got around.
This is awful. I'm going to keep drinking it.
Yeah,
Well-
well, there's nothing else around.
Taking it from some guy that
You don't
eats
have water
Vegemite.
there at the garage?
No. No, the only water is just trap water where, it's recycled.
You might be at a gay nightclub.
Yeah, could
I
be,
know. It must be. You know what? We got to get a delivery to you or something. You know, something.
Well, I'm still waiting for JD's package, but he fucking hasn't sent it over yet.
UNICEF package.
You got to
Okay.
set up a GoFundMe for Dom
Still fucking waiting.
for a case of water.
Why are you talking?
come-
Why are you talking
come-
about JD's package? What's going on with this channel?
No, 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 no,
Where's
no,
this
no.
channel going? What's going on here?
No, 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 no,
No,
no, no,
Soy
no, no.
milk, guys' packages. What the? Jesus.
yeah, it's just going off the rails.
I'll be right back.
Now I know why Mike flipped us off and left.
Fuck.
Tony couldn't stand it. He's gone. That's it. The hell with
Be right back.
Yeah, be right back. I'll be back.
you guys.
I got-
Suck. I'm out of
I
here.
gotta put the rice on.
Now
I
you
gotta
can
put the rice on.
you
Fuck
can
y'all.
sound, look, you can sound clip what Lambo
Oh,
said
bef-
and sound clip what Tim said and put it together.
No, you fucking better not.
You gotta cook the rice with some nice soy milk.
Yep.
Just
Oh, I
ask-
mean, he does
Just
eat
asking.
Vegemite, so
Ugh.
I don't eat Vegemite.
I was talking about
Okay.
Dominic, so his taste
Yeah,
buds already.
I got the Vegemite. Not
Hey,
not
Bill.
with me.
Hey, Bill. How you doing?
I mean, when you eat Vegemite, that's the equivalent of just fucking tarring your whole tongue so you won't taste shit anyway.
It's
So he
like
doesn't-
oil in your car.
Yeah, he doesn't he doesn't even taste that soy milk. Just flavorless white shit going down his throat.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'm thinking about making some oatmeal.
Yay.
I'm thinking about that.
Porridge, a little porridge. No, I
Yeah.
got
I
some.
think
I got instant
Porridge,
oatmeal in
I
the
had
kitchen.
porridge for
Okay.
breakfast.
I got Quaker oats. I got Quaker
Quaker
oats.
Oats is the shit. I've got Best Buy or something, or Best Value or whatever.
Yeah.
My wife buys it in the little packets for me, and it's my little snack at the end. And, it's very convenient. You cut the bag along the dotted line, and you put water. You fill the water up into that, and you put it in the microwave. 2 minutes later, you got a delicious meal, and it's got dried fruit in it. And she actually bought me some blueberries, and I got some bananas, and I put the fresh fruit in there. Great late
Oh,
night
yeah.
snack, and it's
Oh,
actually,
you're talking about
I'm
great.
thinking about,
huh?
I'm thinking about having it before I go to bed. My Quaker oats.
Yeah,
You're talking about great value, Bill?
great. I don't know, maybe great.
Is it Walmart brand?
It's beautiful.
probably. Let me take a look. I'll find out. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
probably
Bill, how are
Yeah,
you?
we got
buddy?
apples and cinnamon, and I got another one that's got mixed fruit. Huh?
I got cinnamon from my Quaker Oats. Cinnamon. Yum. What
Cinnamon.
the fuck?
Look at you, all Americanized there. Look at, yeah.
Even his head is bigger with his
I just, that's very patriotic. I'm
Oh,
digging it. I'm
God.
digging it. Where's it go? Where'd it go?
There you go.
There you go.
Um,
All right.
I turned
his
the
head
light
looks
off.
bigger already.
From now on, it's going to be America first. Okay?
Oh my God.
America first.
2024. 2024.
China.
The China.
Oh my fucking God.
Oh. Actually, my favorite one is, wait, it's not there anymore.
Oh, good for you.
I like that.
You.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I used to play that all the time. Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah. Oh, good for you. Or emotional damage.
That's a good one. I have that saved somewhere.
Yeah.
Although this one's good too. There you go. That's a good one.
That could be Justin's theme.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell. All right. Putting the rice in rice cooker. Be right back.
Mm. Oh. So nobody's going to talk now?
Oh, we were waiting for your riveting selection on oatmeal.
I got all kinds of, well, I got all kinds of stuff here.
What the hell was I thinking?
I don't know. What was I thinking? I have no idea.
You really are a bad guy.
I'm going to play all my, until somebody starts talking, I'm going to play my shit.
Hey, Bill, have you gotten into The Last of Us on HBO?
Listen, old man, I said get off my lawn now. I'm not gonna say it again. Go in the freaking house. I go in that house after I've blown a hole in your head. And I
Like Clint Eastwood?
not gonna say it again. Shut up.
I love him.
Is that Clint Eastwood?
Yes, that was Clint Eastwood.
Yeah.
That's from Gran Torino.
Yeah. That was one where he was like a stacked.
Yep. I haven't played this stuff in a while. All my sound effects right here. You guys, have you guys seen Voicey? Checked out Voicey? Yep, pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, you got classical sounds like, like that.
Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn. That's a good one. Yeah.
Oh, times it.
I'm not sure I've ever used.
It'll be 25 to midnight for you.
Yeah.
It is. Thank you, Dom, for being our timekeeper.
Yeah.
He's the official.
So anyway, you were asking me a question, Justin?
No,
You were, and I started playing my stupid sound effects.
I said we were waiting for your riveting selection on oatmeal.
Well, okay. You want to see it? I'll go get my oatmeal. I mean, that's here. Hold on. This is the perfect sound effect for that.
This is Jeopardy, right?
Oh my god. Just go ahead and oh man, it's been a long week. Oh, Yeah, as soon as Tim gets back, I'm probably gonna call it.
Mhm.
Emotional damage.
And there's a little
Emotional damage.
what was that, Tim? Uh,
Break. Break. Emotional damage. Break.
don't worry, I got that sound bite from earlier.
Mhm.
No, you didn't.
I just gotta match you and Brett up.
That's not good. That's not good, bro.
I'll just play that every time you piss me off.
Where did Bill go?
He went to go get his oatmeal.
Oatmeal.
Ugh.
I got some stir fry coming. The fucking the rice is on.
The
No,
fuck
yeah.
did- I had sandwiches for dinner, sub sandwiches. Just trying to
Then
remember
I
what the
have
hell.
to let it, then I have to let it cool down for like or rest for 10 minutes. Alrighty.
Well, and Russ had internet for 10 minutes.
Yeah. I'm gonna watch a movie and go to bed. It's only 20 to 3, but I go to bed early. It's work.
Yeah,
late.
What time do you normally go to bed?
During the week about 7 o'clock.
Oh, dude, I hated when I worked the 4 to 1 shifts at Walmart. Cause then like my sister or somebody would come over and they'd all be out in the living room having a good old fucking time and I have to go to bed I'd have to be asleep by 8 o'clock.
Yep.
Fucking hated it.
Yep.
I did that shift for like, I don't even know how many years. It was like 4 or 5 years. Oh, I hated it.
That's why I like being single, yeah. Nobody's here. I don't have to worry about shit. Do whatever the fuck I want to do.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Try going to bed between 6 and 8 p.m. with fucking 3 kids running around the goddamn house.
I have my
dog-
kids.
The
No.
dogs.
No. Been there, done that. Nope.
Oh my
They're
God,
all
dude.
they're all over 18. I don't have to worry about that shit no more.
Like I said, it was hard going to bed.
Especially when you have your son coming in there when you're trying to sleep to get up for work. And he comes, Daddy, tuck me in. Fuck me.
Was
Where are you
Bill
at, mommy?
cooking the oatmeal?
Yeah, I think
He must have got either that or he forgot what he was doing. He got sidetracked.
he puts it in the microwave. I don't own the microwave. Never will. I don't like them fucking things.
Why? What's wrong with the microwave? It's just science.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Shakes the water molecules in the food so fast that it creates.
If you can't cook, what? I can understand a microwave if you're like 70 or 80 years old, yeah. But nah.
So they say you take the light out of the microwave, the light bulb,
Mhm.
you take a grape and you slice it down the middle, but not all the way through. So there's just a little sliver.
Right.
And then when you turn the microwave on, you could see the wave. It'll actually glow, the wave going through the grape.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Think about that going through your head and everything. No, fuck that.
Well, it's not going through your head in your room. If you're right up against it, I have a Gauss meter. If you put that Gauss meter like a foot from the microwave in different sections, you'll see that Gauss meter shoot up.
Yeah, but if you talk to like what's his name?
Fuck that. I don't
A
like them.
yeah, but a bunch of scientists that understand the way wavelengths work and stuff, they've all said that microwaves don't emit that type of radiation like people think.
Not outside the microwave, no.
I still
it's-
haven't. Nope. I still won't own it. Nope.
You ever see the guys who take the element out and they try to make like a ray gun?
Mhm.
And
Yeah. so
I've heard of some people feeling their leg heat up.
Yep.
There's more of a conspiracy around cell phones doing that shit. than-
Yeah, holding it up to your head. That's why I take calls by speakerphone and keep it away from me.
Yeah.
I just put the ear pods in.
That's because your voice would
Hmm.
fucking break the speaker. And be like,
My voice ain't that deep. It's only when I'm tired when my voice is really, really deep. But no, I just don't like microwaves. My first wife and my second wife had one. I wouldn't go near it. I did all the cooking like on the stove. I would nope, fuck that. Makes a person lazy. I'm lazy enough.
Did you wear a tinfoil hat too when the postman
No,
brought your
I
packages
didn't.
to the door?
No, I didn't.
You didn't want the government spying on you?
Oh my God. No matter what, the government's going to spy on you no matter what. So
I don't really give a shit, honestly, to be honest with you, because there ain't nothing I can do about it. And I'm
Right.
not doing anything illegal anyway, so I can give a shit less.
they can see everything they want to out of me. I don't give a fuck. I'm an open book. I just don't like microwaves. Me and my first wife, we never had a microwave. We did everything on the stove and then the oven.
The worst thing they're gonna get from me is a weird porn history on my browser.
Yeah, mine too, man. I fucking love it. I can see the president of the United States jerking off to the shit I watch. Fucking Biden looking at it going, oh, that's good shit. Yeah, well,
You gotta be 12 years old. And
That's kind of scary saying that too.
I saw that one video they put out. Somebody put out a short and it said, it showed a kid sliding down a sliding board, hitting his head all the way down the sliding board. And all of a sudden, it shows Biden at a speech going, I remember, what's your name again? See what happened? It was funny.
he did make the oatmeal.
Hey, I
There
knew
you
it.
go.
knew
Well,
it.
he put
I called it,
blueberry
Bill.
Yeah, I put a bunch of blueberries and a banana.
Oh no.
My apple cinnamon great value, which I guess is Walmart.
Yeah, it's Walmart brand.
You got to put something in oatmeal.
Two
I
pack,
usually-
well, it's already apple cinnamon.
Yeah, they come in little flavor bags.
It's a flavor extravaganza.
A little thing of maple syrup and some bananas.
Oh,
Fucking
and
beautiful.
honey.
Tim's been away from the first world too long. He forgot about flavored packs of oatmeal.
I didn't. Yeah, they don't.
Oh,
Yeah.
America.
Oh God. Yeah. 20 years and not seen anybody get shot with a gun.
Oh, don't say that because we've talked about that before, and there has been
Uh-huh.
that.
You know,
oh,
I've
that
lived here
has happened.
62 years and I've yet to see somebody shot with a gun. Just saying.
I have.
I mean, you say crap like that, but you know, it's not like it happens on every street corner or something.
That happened across the
I grew
street
up-
from my job.
Yeah, I bet
They
you a couple
blew-
people got killed in Australia in the last 60 years too.
They blew a
Oh,
guy's
yeah,
head
yeah.
off right across the street from my office.
All I have to say is Port Arthur.
Yeah, Port Arthur. Yeah. Oh, wait.
It
I grew up.
happens.
I saw a
It
lot of
happens.
killing.
It's just, it happens, but you make it sound like it happens everywhere. Like you turn around, there's somebody dead in the corner.
No, the reason why the U.S. gets such flack about our shootings is because we're the central hub of the world when it comes to owning personal
You're the
guns.
central hub of everything. Yes.
We're
There's
allowed, but
There's
we're the-
330 some odd million people living here too. I mean, you know, stories add up.
Percentage.
You know, there's just 15 or 16 people living in Australia. So
Yeah.
actually,
Right.
what is it? 22 million, I think. 23 million.
5.6, I think.
No, 26,200,200.
I'm looking that up. Oh, okay. So you got half as many as California does. That's good.
Pretty
You're
much.
you're getting there.
Pretty much.
You got a little more than Florida.
We got the internet that the fucking islands have. We still can't get internet like America does. That's why I don't understand. We're so much in the Commonwealth with each other. Why can't we get the internet? They just brought a big line over from Guam that was supposed to help the internet. Nope.
25.69 million. There you go.
Mm.
This guy's really crowded.
Yeah.
Fucking crap.
I mean,
What's,
it's a big,
what's Australia's footprint?
I think 7 million square kilometers. Pretty big.
I
but
never checked.
yeah.
nobody-
Never checked it.
But the thing is, we all live on the coast. And you'll find that 86% of Australians live within 30 kilometres, 20 miles of the coast.
Well, it's the same way how Canada, they hug the border of the US.
Hmm.
Like
because most-
90% of it living like around Toronto,
Right. There's
along the border there.
Actually, Canada is a huge tap for untapped resources.
More people live in Australia. This is an interesting thing I just saw. I don't know how true it is, but you know, you got the border with the United States and how it drops. Canada drops down.
Yeah.
Actually, more people live south of the northernmost part of the United States in Canada than live above it. You know,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's pretty neat. Australia's got 9 people per square mile. Like I said, it's got a little elbow room there, guys.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
well, they said the United States actually could, like if we could actually sustain up to like 1 billion population in the United States with food resources and all that we grow ourselves.
I think they overstate the overpopulation. I mean, it's the majority of even our country is still undeveloped.
Oh yeah, a lot of the Midwest states have less people in it than some.
Fly over.
Most of Central Australia is.
You ever fly
untapped.
over West? You ever fly over West Virginia? It's nothing but nothing.
Mhm.
You know, you go through the central part of the country. It's nothing but nothing for thousands of miles. Well,
Most
hundreds.
of the northern part of Western Australia is like that.
Like Nebraska.
Nebraska.
I mean, just drive through big parts of Texas. There's huge chunks of Texas.
Mhm.
They ain't shit for miles. A lot of abandoned towns.
Half of Australia's population is in New South Wales and Victoria. Two states have half the population.
Oh yeah, they're
I think the problem that they talk about is how much of that open space is actually usable for farmland or whatever. But I think it can all be developed with farming technology.
now if you're
Nah.
just
If they really,
going
if they
by,
really had to.
if you're going by,
Not in the top half of South Australia and the bottom half of the Northern Territory. It is not habitable.
No, it's
No.
not at the moment. But can you make it that way?
I don't
Probably.
see why you couldn't because they actually have genetically altered seeds that can withstand droughts.
It starts with water. You know, it starts with water. It's got to have enough hydration. It's got to have enough liquid. You got to have enough of the type of plants that can survive in the conditions that you have there first.
Very dry and arid part of Australia.
So I mean, like some of the less populated states in the US is Wyoming's only got 580,000, Vermont 648,000, Alaska 740,000. That's nothing. There's,
Yeah, well, we've got Tasmania, which is about that.
I mean, that's nothing. I mean, there's tons of cities in the US that have twice that.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna
And-
get going,
and-
guys.
All right, we'll see you later. Appreciate
Have
you
a good
popping
one.
in,
Good
Tony.
seeing all you.
sorry, so long, Tony.
Night to the chat. Later.
See you, Tony.
Yeah, Jim's drone in Canada, actually, that's what I said. You guys have a lot of untapped resources in Canada that you guys, because you guys just don't utilize most of your land, but you guys have a lot of minerals, oil, all that stuff up there that you guys haven't tapped into.
Look at that shit. Take it down there, Dom.
Yep, we're half that.
If that was in Fahrenheit, you'd be sitting pretty right now.
Yeah, you'd be on 100.
You on 100 right now?
You're on 100, but if it was Fahrenheit, it'd be what, 5 or 6 degrees.
Oh yeah, if that was Fahrenheit, you'd be freezing your ass right now.
What's your temp up there, Justin?
It is 69 right now. I mean, it's nice outside. It's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, that's roughly what we're sitting on.
It's a little rainy.
It says 73 here.
Yeah, I've noticed it gets warmer the farther you go down, like up in.
Oh, of
Yulee.
course.
Yeah, because up in Yulee and all that, where the Teeny Martini Bar, all that stuff is, they're usually about 10 degrees cooler on average than what we are.
This is a delicious little snack I made myself here. I'm enjoying myself.
That's fucked up, man. All the land that's not being used in Canada. It's unreal.
Well, this is the thing too. Like, like Bill said, with technology and stuff, you can make certain places habitable. But
Yeah.
the US, if you go by natural landmass for growing, the U.S. is the best.
You
one.
farm, you hydrate it and you farm it properly. You start out with the kind of hardy, whatever, you do an analysis, and whatever will survive in that with enough rainwater and sunshine, that's what you grow. And over the years, you grow that, you burn the remainder, you till it into the soil, and eventually it becomes richer. I mean, that's what they did all across this country. And eventually you can farm something else there. No,
Well, that's what we do.
I'm no
here.
farmer, I'm no technician, but I know that that's what they do. You know,
What we do
you
here-
can't continually farm the same thing. You have to farm different things and
Well-
return certain nutrients back to the soil.
What we do here is every crop after they're done picking it, they'll burn it, re-till it,
Mhm.
and yeah, you get the nutrients back into the soil.
Mhm.
Now they're smart about it over here,
well,
but
like I
now
said-
they're putting cultivators over here, which
Well,
I
and-
don't think they should have because they're taking away the picking jobs for the pickers.
Well, they also have nowadays genetically altered seeds that actually can withstand extreme droughts.
They're-
So a plant that normally would need a lot of water only needs minor water in order to survive. So you can also use a lot less water in order to produce that crap.
Well, Australia has every resource and every mineral to stand on their own, but they don't. They'll stay with England.
Well, like I
Under the-
said, if you go by just naturally where you can grow stuff really good, the US actually has the most farmland of any country.
Mm.
Actually more than China and Russia put together.
Yeah, we have a heaps of farming land over here out west. Crazy. Well, most of it is cattle
Hmm.
and emu, and there's some sheep, I think, somewhere.
Yeah,
I was
it's
actually,
it's closer to me.
Yeah,
because I was actually watching a video the other day and it was talking about all the different farmlands. And it said the US has enough farmland to sustain 1 billion population because we actually export tons of our food. I mean, we send out a lot of food to other countries, whether it's donations or just selling it, trading, A lot of US food. I think we're the biggest in what was it, wheat and something else, soybeans maybe?
Well, a lot of foreign countries actually protect themselves from our ability to grow, like Japan, great allies of ours, but they have huge tariffs on rice because we could actually destroy their rice economy by
Oh,
supplying them with much cheaper rice and bigger, abundance. But whatever,
Japan became a ally of the States, 30 years ago or something?
no.
that's
After we
World War.
crushed their dicks in World War II.
It's a question of that.
Because I know a lot of people that I know they shook hands with each other or something, like what happened in World War II. And I forget what year it was.
We decimated in World War II. Then we helped rebuild them, and it made sense to remain our ally. I mean, our bases have been there ever since.
Well, and there's a difference between like how
I think
good-
these countries that are in such a big rush to get United States military bases out of their country are dumbasses because those bases bring incredible amounts of money into their country
Not only
through
that,
trade and jobs and supplies and so on and so forth. Not to mention the protection of the United States military. I mean, they all talk about the economies in Europe and how they can give away this for free and that for healthcare for the. They couldn't do any of that if they had to pay for their own fucking self-defense. If it wasn't for NATO and the bazillions of dollars, trillions of dollars the United States dumps into Europe, they wouldn't be able to afford to do any of that. They wouldn't be able
Well,
to.
I just wish they would tell us, like in a paper or somewhere, when they're doing the tactical practicing, because they don't. Like we see, like all the jets coming over, and we're like, "What the fuck is happening?" And
Well,
there's like 5 or 6.
But it's how the United States comports itself. Japan is self-governing. We don't tell them what to do, who they can be friends with. I mean, don't get me wrong. They're a little toady to us, in certain ways, because it benefits them, not because they're afraid of us. I mean, and frankly, if they told us to pull our naval bases out, we'd be gone. We'd pull them out, just like the Philippines. It would happen. However, it doesn't make sense to do it.
Well,
Makes no sense.
Not only
Right.
that, it's like, this is what I said before, is a lot of these European countries have good special forces and good militaries for what they have, but they become so lax on their own militaries because
Not
of
ours.
U.S. presence.
You
they're not
just
just-
started talking about their special forces. That's just a tiny little bit of the military. Our
Right,
special
well,
forces, tiny little bit of our military. It's the supplies, it's the logistics, it's the trillions of dollars that supports our troops. That's where the money is. It's
Well, what I'm saying
not how
is-
good. It's not the level of their combat
No,
troops
I'm saying
or the
that
ability of
they're-
their combat troops or their
What-
fighters.
what I'm saying is what they have is good, but the problem is they've downsized their own military so much because they don't have the colonial wars of back in the day anymore. And
They don't
so
need it.
No, and most of the European countries have U.S. bases in them.
Right?
So
They don't need it.
They don't feel like they need all that military, so they become real
Well,
lax
that's
on
why
their
it's so
own
important
military.
that we react properly, because these countries are depending on us and NATO to defend them. And if we're going to let balloons fly all the way across our country before we shoot them down over the Atlantic, I mean,
In North Carolina, what the fuck?
No, there was
Um,
plenty of Midwest states with nothing for miles. I could have shot that bitch down and been fine.
of course, the Aleutian
It's like-
Islands,
It's like
Islands, the Montana, the Smoky Mountain Ridge. There was plenty of places they could have shot that effort down, and it didn't because he was. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Because
fucking Elon.
Elon.
My internet. No, they're
Oh, okay.
in the middle.
What is it, President Elon now? What the hell happened?
There's a base in the middle of Australia. It's sort of like a Area 51, Pine Gap, and that's with everyone. America, Australia. I think Japan's there too.
I think it's America, Australia, UK, and New Zealand.
They're all there. We have an American base up in Rockhampton, Cairns. Where else? There right now. There's 3 or 4 naval ships at every point of Australia, and they've
Yeah.
been there for like 10 years.
And
And,
the
uh,
only-
We've got a few of them at Williamstown.
Yep. And I was on a job site in Landsborough, and a guy came up to me and he goes, "We got to make a track right there." And I was like, "What do you mean?" He goes, "Oh, we got the summit coming up." I forget. It was like 4 or 5 years ago when they did it in Brisbane, and they made a fucking track there within my work site, and I was like, "Holy fuck!" But I couldn't do anything about it. The police were on scene, then the Army, then the Navy operator. They came in on their trucks and they put a big ass base, and it's still there. But they don't use it until a certain time. But it has all the satellites, or not dishes.
Well, Pine Gap's a big it's I think a lot more electronic warfare type shit.
It's as big as Area 51. It's fucking huge.
Right. It's all electronic surveillance and that type of shit. Because it's all has to do with satellites and all that.
But we're all connected to each country, and because we're allies with everybody, we're like they're all in the Commonwealth and shit. So
Yeah, we've had a disturbing tendency to screw our allies in the last 20 years. So I don't know. The world's becoming scary. I'm no war hawk. I don't want anybody to
hell it
die.
is. Now it is.
I'm no war hawk. I don't want any war. I don't want anybody to die. But you got to be able to scare the shit out of your enemies so that nobody dies. And we don't do it. We're not doing it.
It all comes down to your allies. How many allies you have. You start dropping them allies, you're going to get fucked. I mean,
No.
I don't know. But America is still the powerhouse in the fucking forces, no matter what.
Well, and the only reason Afghanistan, as far as the rebuilding process, was such a nightmare and didn't work is because you can't help people that don't want the help.
It was
Like the
working.
chat-
It was working. Let me tell you something, Justin. It was working. They said they talked like 20 years was a long time. How long did it take to straighten out Germany? How many decades did it take out to straighten out Japan after World War II? Their kids, their grandkids, they weren't fans of the United States. We were the conquering country. It took decades. It took generations
Well, what
for
I'm
there
saying-
to be change. We should. Afghanistan was being kept peaceful with 2,500 troops and Bagram Air Force Base.
No,
That's
no,
all
no.
it's all it took at that point. They should have never fucking left. I mean, not that I want to be there forever. Nobody does, but that was the problem. And
Well,
and democracy was
no.
growing there. Their government was growing there. It was actually becoming. That the women were able to go to school, they were able to get educations, and we decided, well, we're just going to pull right the hell out,
Leave
and
right out.
take all and all the support that we were given. Their novice army and their novice police forces and their novice government. We were just going to pull out all our intelligence and pull everything out just like that to make a point. And look what happened.
No,
Exactly.
I agree with that 100%.
Just pulled out and let them in. We let
Another
them.
generation or two, nobody would have wanted to have anything to do with the fucking Taliban. I'm
No,
serious.
I agree with that 100%. But what I'm saying though,
Do you know how many
too, is-
terrorist attacks there were on United States citizens in Germany and Japan after World War II? How many thousands of people died through terrorist attacks from the previous, but eventually, you know what happened? You looked around. Things are really good now. I mean, there's money, there's food, there's jobs. Our country's growing, and the resistance goes away.
Yeah, but
Especially
there-
when they realize they have self-determination. We never actually totally took those countries over. They had their own governments. At the beginning we did, of course, but we turned it back over to them, and they had their own governments. They had self-determination. They were just allies of ours.
well, the
I mean,
one
that's
thing-
why Rome lasted 500-600 years for the same reason. All those nations that Rome. I mean, how did Rome lost to the Carthaginians terribly, like 50,000. But Rome didn't crumble because all the allies that could have switched sides and went to Carthage didn't, because they were given citizenship. They were conquered by Rome, and the allies were given citizenship after they were conquered. They were given, you're equal to us. We defeated you. We're not going to rape your women. We're not going to destroy your country. They became part of the Roman Empire, and they stood with them, and Rome survived that and
That's
eventually
right.
destroyed Carthage. Well, it's the same thing in the United States. I mean, they conquered the Philippines, took it, the Spanish-American War, but the Filipino people hated the Spanish and loved the Americans. I mean, you can ask my wife and ask her family and what they thought about Americans there. They had Phil-Am days and all this thing because they were allowed self-determination and don't get me wrong, we're not perfect. This is nobody's perfect. And there was definitely corruption, and there was this, and you could dig that out all over the place. But they weren't subjugated, and they weren't turned into slaves.
Well, the biggest thing that I heard, and this is just from a lot of people that were over there that I have talked to that were in the military that were over there trying to train their military and everything. They just said that their military was lazy. They didn't want to do anything. Like,
I understand that. It would have come around eventually. Okay, you're still talking about the
right,
people.
but
You're still
that was-
talking about the first generation men that were afraid of the Taliban. That were, I mean, they could call them lazy, but they were just mostly afraid, and they didn't have any pride in their country. That didn't care. It would have taken a couple of generations for that to turn around, and it would have.
Oh yeah, I think we should have stayed there as well. Like,
We had 2,500 people. So we had 2,500 people there. That's it.
that's all it takes. I mean,
That's
if
all
you-
we had.
If
We
you
didn't. There should have been no rush to close that base down and pull those people out because they were only in intelligence roles anyway at that point. We weren't
Yeah.
fighting. We weren't fighting. We weren't in the streets. There wasn't going on, and hadn't gone on. We hadn't actually when we started to pull out of Afghanistan. There hadn't been a death, American soldier death in what, like 2.5 years. I mean, there was, what was the rush?
Right, exactly. That's why, and I agreed with you 100% on that. Like that was stupid. Because then that's like what you said previously, right? The Taliban was so scared of the U.S. military at that point that that's all it took.
No, I mean,
to
you had
keep the
somebody like
peace on.
when you had somebody like Trump in office, and these guys did a misstep, a whole bunch of people would die. You had no compunction. You didn't I tell you not to go there? Okay, fuck you. Boom. I mean, it would happen on a regular basis. And this thing with Ukraine right now. Why does this only happen during the Democrat? They talk about. Well, what about what did David tell me? What about Georgia? Trump didn't do anything about Georgia. That didn't happen under the Trump administration. They invaded Georgia under the Obama administration. I just, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
'cause
think, it's best to have somebody you think might be crazy in the office that's ready to push the trigger. That really isn't. But you're better. The world thinks he's crazy. Good, because then they won't do anything because they're afraid that he's crazy. You're better off.
Well, I mean, look at how much progress we had with North Korea at that time too. He literally walked over the fucking border with Kim Jong Un.
Oh, I know.
Literally
First president since the Korean War. Yeah. Does
That
anybody
was
talk about that? First president since the Korean War that actually stepped over the 53rd parallel with Kim Jong Il and shook hands and had a meeting with him. First president since the Korean War.
That
Yeah,
right there. I remember the day it happened, man. It was like
Nobody talks about that shit. Nobody talks about that. Nobody talks about what happened in Iraq. What do you call the group that was starting to after the war ended? Was that he just blew away?
the general, the Iranian general.
No. It was an uprising.
Oh, fuck.
Syria, Northern Iraq,
Damn it! I know who you're talking about. I can't think of it.
yeah, I'm old and drunk. He crushed them. With minimal to no casualties. Actually, I think there were no casualties on our part. There were casualties on the Iraqis' parts, but that was their job. Just through air power and intelligence, crushed them. What the hell was it? Doesn't matter. Don't get me. He's not perfect, but you know what he did? He
And plus, there was the Contra deal.
The what?
The Contra deal. What was it, General Oliver?
Iran Contra?
Yeah, the Contra deal.
That's Reagan administration.
Was that the Reagan?
You're going back a little bit in time. I didn't have any problem with that either, by the way. The Contras, he
Right.
supported the Contras with money from rent. I don't care. That was good.
Right. Right.
It made a big deal. That was illegal. I don't care. It was good. The outcome was,
It was actually good at the time.
yeah, the outcome was great. No, and China. I mean, Trump was kicking China's ass.
Yeah.
And Russia's. And this talk that he was supposed to include, and of course we all know the Steele dossier was phony, was false. There was and there was CIA operatives and FBI operatives that testified that it was true, and it turned out it wasn't, and that he had nothing to do with Russia. Fuck, Putin was no fan of. I mean, they may have shaken hands and had dialogue, but they were not friends. I mean, that's horseshit. I mean, not as far as our country versus their country. He couldn't do shit when Trump was in office.
Yeah, I think that was the one president he actually kind of feared a little bit.
Of course he did. He would have feared him. He would have feared Reagan. He would have feared any of them. He would have feared any of the conservative presidents that he knows is willing to put the military on the ground if they have to.
A lot of presidents feared Reagan. I think Reagan was fucking awesome. I think.
He was.
And there's actually, I mean, Putin has been known. I mean, he actually said at one point that the U.S. military was best left alone back in the day. He actually said that. He admitted
Of
to it.
course.
Oh, let's not all
Well, of
forget.
course. You know what? They're all best alone. We don't want invasions. We don't want deaths. We don't want to show what our military can do. I mean, we don't want to actually use them. We can show what they can do. We don't want to actually use them because I don't want to kill Iranians, and I don't want to kill Ukrainians, and I don't want to kill Russians, and I don't want to kill Chinese. I don't want to kill any of them. I want all those babies to grow up in nice, free, wonderful worlds. And if it takes being scared to shitless of the United States, then so be it. You know, but and then over time, with good trade and good relations and whatever, we'll have a peaceful world, and nobody has to die. But this namby-pamby middle road, I don't know what and just allowing countries to. Russia would have never invaded, and people have said this before, and I said there's no evidence of this. Russia wouldn't have not invaded Ukraine when President Trump was in office. Wouldn't have done it. Wouldn't have done it. He started the day after the election. He started mounting his troops on the border. Wouldn't have done it because he would have been afraid that Trump would have overreacted and put troops on the ground.
And he knows he ain't going toe to toe with the U.S. on
I know he can't.
one-on-one. There's just no way.
And all this, and all this time, Russia could have taken Ukraine at any time.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Anytime. Fuck you.
Anytime. They're trying not to destroy that country. The whole point of it is to annex it and to benefit from from that country. You can't benefit from a cinder. They don't want to kill all those people and destroy the infrastructure of that country. They want to annex it and take advantage of it, like they did in Georgia. But
unfortunately, a lot
it's
of
getting to the point where he's got egg on his face for way too long. He's going to lose power, and he's going to have to do it.
They said historically, Russia. Well, they said historically, if you look back on Russia, they tend to not give up till they hit about 500,000 deaths of soldiers. They said if you start like going back in their history,
I don't know who said that. They lost like what 5 million people in World War II. They don't care how many people die. That government never cared.
No, it was around 25 million. They were actually the biggest. They had the biggest losses.
I don't think it's 25. I think it was 5. I don't know. I don't know this is counting civilians. I think it was more like 5. They were just climbing over bodies to keep fighting. They would send tens of thousands of guys without weapons because they couldn't produce them fast enough. And frankly, they would have lost World War II if it wasn't for the United States. No matter what anyone say, we took Germany faster because they took because they got to Berlin sooner. Yeah, and they wouldn't have gotten there without our trucks. People don't even know that.
The Lend-Lease program.
We gave them tens of thousands of vehicles so they could transport their men and supplies to the front, and without that, they would have been SOL. They would have been done.
We gave them food, uniforms, everything.
Well, those trucks. I mean, look that up. It's interesting.
Yeah,
Ford made them
the Lend-Lease program.
Ford gave them literally tens of thousands of half tracks and trucks to and without that, they would have been done.
Because the way the Lend-Lease program worked is if you weren't expected to pay back any losses. So if any of the equipment was damaged, you wouldn't have to pay for it. But if you kept any of the equipment after the war, that would technically you were supposed to pay for it, but the U.S. never asked for money from any of it. Yeah. The U.S. kind of just was under the U.S. pretty much was under the assumption we're just going to give it to you.
Yeah.
Because they did that with a lot of European countries too.
I'm very careful when I talk about this because I don't want people thinking I'm some kind of war hawk, because I'm not.
You haven't come off it like that at all.
I'm not even a little bit. I don't want any guns fired. I like guns.
Well,
I like guns in my drawer. I don't like them pulled out and pointed at somebody.
Yeah, you're talking about we need to have more of a soft power approach where we're not
strength and common sense. That's all. Strength and common sense.
Well, it's what you call soft.
Learn from the past. Learn from what's happened in the past. China wouldn't exist today if it wasn't for the United States and World War II, helping them in World War II. They would have been annexed to Japan and Russia a long time ago.
Well,
we all need to get along. All need to get along.
Actually, wasn't Bill Clinton responsible for China's rise to where they're at now with that fucking what was that shitty sign back when he was president?
Oh, I don't know. Nixon is the one that originally opened up economic ties with economic doors to China. China was starving to death before that.
Yeah, but there was something that Bill Clinton signed in the nineties. And that was when a lot of manufacturing and shit started moving over there. I just can't remember what the hell it was called.
Is that the international trade agreement?
I can't remember what it was, but it was something, I want to say, I'm pretty sure it was something that Clinton signed.
Yeah, if
back
he
in the
did it, I'm
90s.
sure it had everybody's support, including the Republicans, because they had the majority in the House and the Senate at the time.
Yeah.
Cause I want to
You
say,
can't- you can't point fingers under the reason, just like we could take credit for them nearly balancing the budget underneath Clinton for the same reason, because the House and the Senate was Republican. They tried to spend a lot more money than they would let them.
Wonder what Gorbachev is doing now, dude. Is he still alive? Gorbachev?
No. He
No?
died just recently.
matter of fact, isn't one of the ex-Russian presidents like on display all the time, his body?
That might be Gorbachev. I don't know.
There's one of them that's his body's actually embalmed. And it's on display in an open glass casket. I can't remember which one it was.
Mhm. I remember watching on the news when Gorbachev and Reagan fucking shook hands. Remember that? We all remember that, I reckon. How old you were?
Well, that would be like, that would be like my version of watching Trump cross the border in North Korea, right? Like that
Mhm.
was a very significant thing that happened in history, and like Bill said, nobody talks about it. But that was
Oh,
like
yeah,
amazing
yeah.
to see. It was like, holy shit. Like when he walked across that border, it was like, holy crap. Like
Yeah.
you would have never thought that would have ever happened. In my lifetime, I would have never thought that would have happened.
Mm.
Like, cause this is the thing is the military has that one house, right? It's that building that's actually on the border. Half of it's in North Korea, half of it's in South Korea. And it's actually a boardroom where they can come in and meet. And haven't had a meeting in there in decades. Like there's actually a phone that goes to both sides and they can talk to each other.
Yeah.
And the US constantly picks the phone up and tries to ring them and nobody ever answers the phone on the other side. And then all of a sudden he came into office, all of a sudden he was all about talking because I think he was afraid of Trump too. He didn't know what he would do. And he was like, I mean, cause let's face it, the North Korean military leaders know they ain't going toe to toe with the US military. No matter how big and bolster they try to act and shit. They just, I mean, come on, they're flying F-4 Phantoms from fucking Vietnam. They're not.
ISIS was the group I was trying to think of before, by the way.
Yeah, ISIS.
ISIS, baby.
I mean,
No,
the day,
it grew under the Obama administration, grew and unchecked, and
Yep.
then under the Trump administration, he just blew the shit out of them.
like the day that North Korea decides to fire a missile into South Korea and hit a US base and kill a bunch of Americans, that would probably be the end of North Korea at that point. If you had a president that actually gave a shit.
Well, isn't Taliban like an ally to Americans now? Like, are they?
Yeah, according to them,
Hmm.
allegedly,
Well,
not an ally, but they claim they're not our enemy,
Well, they got
but they
their
are.
asses handed to them for 20 years.
Well, the ISIS, they were calling jihad for how many years now?
That's a crying shame what happened there. It really is. There was a real opportunity there.
Yeah, way too fast.
Well, the dumbest thing we ever did was give up our bases in Iraq and in Afghanistan. We should have stayed in both of them.
Should have never
I mean,
left.
do you remember the rhetoric with the war in Iraq? How we're only there to take all their oil. We're there for the oil. It's all about oil. We never took a drop of their effing oil.
No.
Nope. Oh, they fucking started burning the fields.
Well, I know. Well, that was Hussein did that.
Well,
Mhm.
that's what I'm saying is like, I don't think we should have left either one of them because they were strategic spots in the world too. I mean, especially Afghanistan.
They were perfect to be trained. They could have been trained, and yeah, should have never left.
Oh, we're too deep into politics. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
It's making me depressed.
Yeah. Now I'm thinking about Reagan. Anyway.
Yeah.
President Reagan was a great president.
He was fucking amazing. Yeah. Anyway.
He was, and a funny guy.
Oh yeah.
There's a couple of channels on YouTube where they have some of his speeches.
definitely.
And,
And some of the jokes that he told were just hilarious.
yeah,
See,
yeah, he was a funny guy, and he was a thoughtful guy. They made it sound like he was, he was, a couple cards short of the deck. But no, when they found his diary, I mean, afterwards in his writings and this and that, he was right on top of everything.
That Reagan
Yeah.
bad, Reagan smash.
He was the only one. He was the one that started the Star Wars project that Elon's fucking making money off of now.
Well,
I mean, you fucking
they
think
still
about
they,
it.
st- they made fun of that, and yet that's where we got the Patriot missile system from.
Right.
Well, the problem was is that in Reagan's time, that was more of a concept because the technology wasn't really there for that.
But it's got to start that way, so
Right.
you can develop the technologies and get there. And who knows what targeting systems, secret targeting systems we have in place around the world that is not public knowledge and shouldn't be public knowledge. Who knows what's up there right now? Who knows what would happen if the Chinese
Right.
actually launched their missiles? Whether they be
Right.
shot out of the sky with, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it sounds like conspiratory stuff because we don't know whether there's laser guided targeting systems circling our planet. We don't know. Could be.
You
I mean,
had
we
the
have,
air
we
raids.
have we have the Patriot system that plucks them out of the sky from the earth.
Hey,
Now,
Bill, did you have the air raids in New Jersey like I had? Like you had the air raids?
yeah, they
Correct.
do. Yeah, they
Yeah.
would do that. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying is he definitely saw the future, but unfortunately at his time, it was more of a concept. But it was a good visual of what we needed for the future for sure.
They locked
A
down
lot of defense technology has come out of that program. A lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think he would have done better in this time period than the time period he was in.
I remember they locked down all the nuclear plants. 3 Mile Island got locked down. I remember the air raids going off once a day. But he did a good thing. I think he did. But
What
Cold
caused the
War.
fall of the Soviet Union? Yeah, that was pretty good.
oh, that was fuck yeah.
That wasn't
Seeing
bad. Wasn't bad.
Seeing him and Gorbachev fucking shaking hands on TV. Fuck yeah.
And don't get me wrong, like people say, that was coming over a couple of decades. Yes, but it was his strong hand at the right time when they were
Right.
at their weakest. That it was like, I mean, he actually said to Gorbachev, that what was it? What did he say to him? He said it in public too. It was,
Tear down that wall.
you will never. It was a real challenge. It was something along the lines that you will never be militarily stronger than the United States as long as I live, or something like that. It was along those lines. I mean, it was like, fuck you. You will never, no matter what it takes, no matter what it costs, you will never overtake us. And this is at its period of time where they were struggling. Their economy was struggling. They couldn't keep up as it was. And it was like, we cannot compete with the United States and the military arms race anymore. It just cannot do it. And that's when they dissolved the Soviet Union. And it's an amazing, think about that in the history of mankind. That was an amazing thing.
It was.
The
Well,
dissolution of the one of the most powerful world powers in the history of mankind,
Yeah.
just breaking up, just like that.
Well, then they found out after the Cold War that the Soviets weren't actually as advanced as us in the military range as they thought.
No, we
they
knew
were.
that. No, we knew that, but that doesn't matter. They still had plenty of firepower to kill plenty of millions of people.
Oh, fuck yeah.
They launched those missiles. We were, everybody. Fuck, the world would have been toast.
Anyway, I'm gonna end it because I want to go to bed.
Yep.
So
Okay.
Yeah, do that. It's been a pleasure.
yeah,
Always.
appreciate
Been a pleasure.
everybody coming in. Everybody that did come in.
Yeah.
Always been a pleasure.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Take care.
How'd that window come out, Dom?
It wasn't possible actually because there's a bit of glass there, and then there's a plastic insert, and the
Mm.
plastic insert can't be taken out because that's where the glass is. So I wasn't able to paint it.
Paint it? You couldn't scrape the.
No, I wasn't able to paint it because the plastic is where it's actually painted on rather than the wall itself.
I don't know. Sounds like an excuse to me. I'm going to tell your brother on you. Dom's brother. He backed out. Anyway,
All
great
right.
stream, Justin. Sorry we got into politics too much.
I don't care.
I'm just blowing my fucking horn, and what do I know?
That was
Anyway,
good.
we'll see you guys.
So
All right.
All right. Take care, y'all.
All right. We'll see
Everybody.
y'all later.
See ya. Bye.
I'm phrasing, we just cannot do it. And that's what.
All right. I appreciate everybody coming in, everybody that was on the panel, and we will see you guys again next week.